All right, good afternoon. Give me 1 second. Let me get everything kind of situated here. Hope everybody is having a great Sunday. So, welcome in, welcome in. Give me just 1 minute. What is that? Oh, there's that earring. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's get the jot form up and going. All right. All right. So there is that. So welcome in everyone. There is hey Leonore. So there's the jot form and my email up at the top. So welcome in, welcome in. Let me get some stuff moved around here. Kind of running just a little bit behind today. But happy Sunday. Alright, so I'm gonna actually move these off of here for right now and just send them over here. And let's see here. Hope everybody's having a great weekend and a great Sunday. So thank you guys for being here. So we've got some different things already kind of out on the table. I kind of left out for no really real apparent reason. Um, but anyway, left a few things out. So I can go over those anytime that you guys would like for me to. But I don't know, we'll get started with some different things today. I may do some singles and then do some. We've still got plenty of goodie bags. If there's any interest. I didn't bring that coral necklace back. I've got somebody else. I'm gonna have to take a look at it. I kind of think it's just costume jewelry. Um, but my husband and we don't exactly agree on it. So we've got a friend of ours that's gonna take a look at it. So if we decide that it is real, we'll bring it back next week. But if not, then we'll just set it aside unless somebody is interested in it. With it being not real. But anyway, we'll cross that bridge. If anybody's interested in it, we'll cross that bridge a little bit later. Um. So anyway, I think the beads, some of them, not all of them, but some of them, I think look like plastic. But I'm not for sure. So we'll we'll do some additional checking on that. But I mean, I didn't. It wasn't really to be sourced. It wasn't something I was gonna put up for sale. I just hadn't worn it, so I said, well, I'll put it up. Um, and then that's when I really got to looking at it. So anyway, but anyway, I hope everybody has had a great weekend. So definitely, please, thank you, like and subscribe, and give me some thumbs up, and any and all of that stuff really does kind of help. So and please come in the chat. I see 4 people out there lurking, and I know probably one of those happens to be me, and I got Leonore, and so if you're out there lurking, please say hey and welcome into the chat. And but we do have some really fun stuff for today. We're still slashing some prices on some stuff. We've got more goodie bags, and more sets. Oh, it's all good, Leonore. I don't mind. You can share anybody's channel that you want to. And especially ones, I mean, that, may not come in, but, some of our, ones from the community. So, I don't mind. That doesn't bother me. So, share away. share away. Thank you. So that I don't have any. Yeah, we're good here. We are good. So, um, but anyway. So anyway, it's yeah. Yeah, we've got some pretty cool stuff, and we still got some of the sterling and the gold, some of that sitting out, so I can run those, and I don't know, we got a bunch of fun stuff for today, so I'm gonna give it just a couple minutes and see if we can get a couple more people in the chat, and we'll get started. And I do have bracelets. I could put some bracelets together too, but got all kinds of stuff. Got all kinds of different things and pretty things and fun sets and some singles and all kinds of different stuff. So give people a little bit of a chance to kind of get in. Do we have any other? Let's see if anybody else is. I know we've got Tanya and Steven this evening. I don't know if anybody else was running a show this afternoon. Just to kind of give a look, see. All right, so come on in and say hello. Welcome in. We get a couple more people, we'll get started. We do have a lot of really fun things, so say what? We'll do this little goodie bag. All right, so we're gonna start off with a little goodie bag. I don't know exactly how many people are here, but we'll get started and do a goodie bag. This is one with some pretty cool earrings. Oh, that's a scarf clip. Let me put that separate.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is a fun bag of some different vintage. I'll tell you what, we'll just leave the scarf pin in here and just, this is some vintage earrings, some post earrings, some clip-on earrings. We got a scarf clip and another little brooch. But anyway, this is just a fun little bag. So here is the scarf clip. I don't think this one's signed. But it's that neat, like, sort of like epoxy glitter glass type. I don't know if this is glass or acrylic. But anyway, cute little scarf pin. Now we've got some earrings. Here is a set of post earrings, vintage post earrings. There's the back, or vintage looking, should say vintage looking post earrings with roses with the rhinestones. Then we've got this cute little pin that's in the little bag. It's just as cute as it can be. So cute little rose pin or brooch. It's little. And then we got a couple of pairs of earrings. These are gold tone clip-on earrings with like this amber colored resin. I mean, it's not amber. I mean, it's made to look like amber. So that's the reason. I guess it's plastic. But anyway, it looks like amber, but it's not real amber. So faux amber clip-on earrings. These are great clip-on earrings, though. They still have the little cushion in pretty decent condition. So those are cool. So you got those little clip-ons. Then you got another pair of post earrings. And these are actually Trifari earrings. These are really, really cool. Now, they don't have posts. But if I can remember, I can put some backs to these. They are posts. They don't have the back. But I can put some backs to these. This is a nice pair of post Trifari earrings. So, hey, Gail, welcome in. So that's a fun little bag. So you get a couple, you get what, 3 pairs of earrings, a scarf clip, and a little brooch. So just making this just some really fun stuff. Hey, Stephanie, welcome in. We've got all kinds of fun stuff and grab bags today. So this is a fun little grab bag. So like I said, you got a pair of clip-ons, 2 post earrings, 1 set Strafari. You've got a little brooch, and then you've got a really cool little scarf clip. So I'm gonna do this bag. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 7. Oops, lost my chat. Let me get this thing fixed. There we go. So starting bid 7 on this little grab bag if there's any interest. So Trifari post earrings, another set of post earrings. And these are great for reselling. But it's just a fun little grab bag if there's any interest on this one. And these are really cool. These are really, actually really pretty good condition. For, these are little Trifari earrings. So anyway, so pretty little earrings, a little fun little set. If there's any interest in this one, so I don't know exactly what to call this one. We'll call this one the rose set because you got 2 things that have roses in it. So if there's any interest in that bag, just let me know. I'd say let's do it one better. Let's just bring it down to about now 5. If anybody's interested in that little bag, I'll bring it down and do it 5. Which is a really good price because you got a pair of Trifari earrings. And these are signed Trifari. Oops. Let me make it to where you can actually see it. And my thumb's not in the way. There we go, Trifari. So these are really nice. These are actually really, really nice. They have the foil back. And the foil looks really, really good. And like I said, I'll include backs with these. Anyway, that's there if there's any interest in that bag. So it comes with those and some other little things. Okay. And a brooch and a clip. Alright, so we're going to pass on that one. And if anybody has anything that they're interested in seeing from yesterday, hey, Gippy, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Just let me know, because I can run some stuff from yesterday too. But we've got a lot of fun little, we've got some one-off things, and we've got some grab bags and set bags still. So we've got a lot of amazing things. This one is a one-off. This is a Sarah Coventry brooch, that I found in my bag of goodies. And see if there's any interest on this one. Make sure it's in working order. It is. Alright, so this is. And now I think it is. It worked until I tried to close it. Okay, yeah. It's just a little stubborn. Clasp is a little stubborn, but it is in working order. But anyway, great flower brooch. This is Sarah Coventry. Hey Cheryl, welcome in. And if there is anything out on the table that you guys would like to see sooner rather than later, let me know. We've got the Juliana. We've got a gold-plated ring. We've got a 10-karat gold ring. We've got another with, we've got some sterling silver. We've got turquoise. We do have some other little Native American watch tips. So we've got some different things, bakelite. So I haven't run anything yet, really, except for one little grab bag. So if there's anything that you guys would like for me to rerun, just let me know. But anyway, this is the first, I guess, one-off, or one, anyway, let me just, Sarah Coventry, flower brooch. You can see right down there where it's signed, Sarah Coventry. Beautiful daisy. Really, really, really pretty flower. The Heshi coral necklace, that one ended up not being, I don't think it's real. So we're going to look into that one. I don't think it's, when I bought it, it was bought for me, and I mean, it wasn't expensive. I mean, it was Um, and the seller didn't have a whole lot of information on it. I just got it because it was pretty. I don't think it's real. My husband disagrees, so we're going to have somebody look at it, and I'm going to try to bring it back next weekend. Um, I don't think it's. I don't think it's what I thought it was. So I apologize on that one, Gail. I really do apologize. I hate putting something out and then not bringing it out. But upon looking at it and trying to research it, I don't think it's. I don't think it is what it is. But I'm gonna have somebody look at it, and we've got a good friend that knows jewelry and knows gemstones and different things like that. So we'll have him look at it. And if it is real, I'll bring it back next week. Um, I think it's plastic, to be honest with you, but I don't know that for sure. So I'll let. Sorry about that. I do apologize. But anyway, this one, the rose. I mean, not the rose, the daisy, Sarah Coventry daisy. This one I'm just gonna do a buy it now. 4 or 5. I mean, it will be. I mean, it can be. But I'm gonna bring it back next week, Gail. I apologize. I'll bring it back next week, whether it's real or not. I do apologize on that one. But anyway, Sarah Coventry Daisy, buy it now 5. Um, okay, all right. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me just find out. I mean, even if it's not real, I'll still bring it back, and see what you guys think, if there is any interest on it. Um, but yeah, I need to make sure because I don't think it. I don't want to sell it as being coral, and it's not coral, and it's plastic. Um, so, uh, yeah. I apologize. I feel really bad about that. But anyway, but now 5 on this little guy. If there's any interest on that one, beautiful daisy brooch, white enamel with the gold tone center. So there's that one. Up on the table already, I do have these out. So this one is turquoise. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful. Now this is real. This is real turquoise. Native American, Navajo. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, so I'm gonna bring down the price on this one. I had 100 on it yesterday. I'm gonna bring this one down to do a starting bid of 90. And this one is 18 inches long. And absolute beautiful turquoise. This is one that I bought from the lady that lives about an hour north of me, that had all the turquoise necklaces and things from Navajos from the 1980s and 90s. So, really beautiful necklace. This one, the turquoise, is a little bit greener, which is the reason why I like this one the most. But it's absolutely beautiful. So, turquoise disc, and here's the clasp. So your typical. I saw all of that, Minnie. Hey, Minnie, welcome in. Definitely prayers for families and for those. And thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl is in at 90. Thank you, thank you. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 95 or above. If not, we will count it down. But you're right. That is so sad. I was reading that yesterday. Many, and my heart goes out to all those families and everyone in Texas. It is heartbreaking. And I was reading stuff about the group of young girls at the camp that were missing. It's horrible. It is absolutely horrible. So definitely thoughts and prayers and everything to those in Texas or family and friends in Texas. And um, it's heartbreaking. It's absolutely heartbreaking. Um, but anyway, I'm sorry to change the subject. Going once, we're going to count this one down for Cheryl. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Beautiful, beautiful. So thank you, thank you. You got that one? Thank you, Cheryl. All right. So then the other one I had with it, whether or not you wanted to combine it or not, I just thought it looked pretty together. The next one that I'll put up is this one for this one is the sponge coral and then turquoise. I kind of feel like this is maybe like I think even Colette said maybe was it Chinese or Thailand or Tibetan turquoise, some kind of Asian turquoise. I need to learn my turquoise a little bit better. But really pretty little stone. And then you've got this sponge coral. Now, this is, I guess, untreated sponge coral. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I don't know. It's very spongy, and you feel it, and it feels kind of fragile, but it's really, really cool. But it's definitely spongy. Look at all the little sponges. It's a really cool little necklace. So anyway, this one is the sponge coral and a turquoise. This one, I'm going to do I brought it down. I'm going to bring it down to 30. If there's any interest on that one. And this one I had, where's my little, here we go. So this one's 15.5 inches. But it does have a clasp that you can put in an extension to. But anyway, I had 48 on it. But for this weekend, I've got 30 on it. Let's see if I can get that one moved. It's a really cool necklace, if there's any interest on that one. And really cool with the sponge coral. And it's great to combine with different things, whether turquoise or other coral pieces. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. The other thing I've got out, this is a Bakelite dress clip. Really, really cool. Now this one does test for Bakelite, and I kept out the little, well, I thought I did. Thought I just saw it too. Oh, it must have gotten lost somewhere. Oh, no, there it is. Up underneath all my little tags. So just so I can, because I did test this one with semi-chrome. And so that was our result. So it is Bakelite. So I did test this one with semi-chrome. Finally got semi-chrome. Alright, so anyway, so there's the little dress clip. I mean, the clip itself, I mean, it's got some wear. This is a nice little vintage piece. But anyway, really pretty little piece of Bakelite, carved Bakelite. This one I'm doing a starting bid. I'm going to bring it down a little bit more. I'm going to do a starting bid of 18. If there's any interest on that one. Really, 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 really cool little piece. And this would be, you could actually run like a little chain through it too. It would make a fun little pendant. That would be cool. That would be fun. But anyway, so that's there. If there's any interest. Hey, Christy, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Good timing. I'm getting ready to do these and see if there's any interest. These are watch clips. So these are sterling Native American watch clips. And they've got the inlay of turquoise and coral. And these are signed. And if you could see it, they are signed J. Nezzie. Nezzie. So neat little watch clips if there's any interest in these. And I'm bringing these down a little bit from yesterday. Hey, Deborah, welcome in. So I'm going to do a starting bid of 75 on these if there's any interest. Now these are great to do different things with. I had every intention of trying to do something fun with them. But never really got around to it. So anyway, so throwing these out there if there's any interest. Really cool watch clips. And these are Thunderbirds. These are supposed to be Thunderbirds. So if there's any interest on these. Okay. So those are there. I tell you what, since we're going through things out here on the table, I do still have this Juliana, if there's any interest on the Juliana. This is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. This is a verified Juliana necklace, and I tell you what, let's see here. My little tag is back here. All right, so what is it? Deliza and Elster Juliana. They call this the blue hexagon necklace. Reference number 4371. And again, the comps are way up there on this one. But this is absolutely gorgeous. So one of the last auctions that I saw for this was on eBay. And it was for this necklace and the matching earrings. Now, I don't have anything else with the set. But the earrings and the necklace together sold for $5.99. So just keep that in mind. I saw another auction too, that ended over $500. And of course it had, I think that one had the bracelet with it. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. All the rhinestones are accounted for. This thing is in just absolutely perfect, condition. Absolutely gorgeous. And so you can see all the different stones. The lighter green stones are uranium glass, so they do glow. There's just a couple, or maybe I think there's 3 in this strand that do not shine. So I guess at some point they may have been replaced, but whoever replaced it, I mean, you can't even tell anything's been replaced with these. So I kind of feel like either a jeweler did it, or it was a manufacturing thing. So this is an absolute beautiful, beautiful condition. Here is the back, and you can see that silver tone is in really great condition. And so you can see the back construction. So again, this one is reference number 4371 in the Juliana database. So, you know, if you're curious, is it Juliana database, which is, you know, where they house, you know, where you can go to research and verify whether or not your item is Juliana. Of course, you know, it doesn't, there's Juliana pieces out there, I'm sure, that are not in the database. But that being said, it's a pretty good, you know, pretty good site for everything. I'm trying to find a place to really set this for a minute. Because I do want to show you, that it does glow. So, let's see, where is my light? Where did my light go? It's a big light, you can't really mess up. Here it is. Alright, so lights are going to go out. Alright, so you can see there's one right here that doesn't shine, and the other 2 are in the back. But look how absolutely beautiful. And I guess, I'll tell you what, let me cut this one off too. Now it really glows. Now you can really see it. Okay. Alright. So, there is this one. I had 300 on it to begin with. Then I brought it down to 290. I'll bring it down just I know it's just a hair, but I'm bring it down just a little bit more. But this one is very specifically for my personal collection. I've had this for several years, but it just sits. So I don't know if anybody is interested in this one. But it is an absolute beautiful, beautiful, beautiful piece. It really is a great Definitely a great wearing piece, but it's also a great collector's piece. Um, so this one I'm going to do a starting bid. I'll bring it down. I'll do 280 on this one. If there's any interest, I mean that's a steal. Um, because I mean these definitely hold their value. And the value is definitely there. I mean, like I said, I mean you could look it up on eBay, do a Google search, and here and put it there so you can get a good image of it. But it is absolutely exquisite. The last one on eBay, like I said, sold with the earrings for $5.99. So there is room. If you're a reseller, there's definitely room to make a profit on this. Or if you're a collector, this is a really good buy. Really, really, really good buy. So anyway, that's there if there's any interest on this one. Okay. It is absolutely beautiful. It is really just incredible condition. It's just a really beautiful piece. This has been well taken care of. And even prior to me, I feel like this was really well taken care of. And I've had this for several years. So, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so that's there. Alright, so some of the other things, I don't know if there's any interest, but, you know, I could go ahead and run them and see if there's any interest. So let's see here. Let's see what we've got first. Alright, so the first thing is going to be, this sapphire ring. Alright, so this one is, now this one again, this one's a personal one. This one I bought from Zales years and years ago. This is an oval, blue sapphire. It is 1/10 carat, diamond and bypass frame ring, and it's in 10 karat gold. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful ring. If there's any interest on this one, and I don't know if you can see it, but it is marked 10 karat gold. And it is 10 karat gold. Right there is where it's marked. It's upside down, but it's there. Beautiful ring. This is no, this is a natural sapphire. This is not a lab created sapphire. This is a natural sapphire. And it's absolutely beautiful. This is a beautiful, beautiful ring. And this one is size 9. Okay. Absolutely beautiful. So this one, I'll bring it down a little bit from yesterday and do a starting bid at 140. If there's any interest in this one. And that's a really great buy. And these are diamonds and natural sapphire and 10 karat gold. Beautiful, beautiful ring if there's any interest on this one. It's a really great little piece. And of course, we all know gold, and gold rises. So, really, really, really nice little piece if there's any interest in this one. Okay. So there's that one. Let's set that one there. Let's see, what else do I have up here? Let's see. I ran that one. Alright, so the next is going to be the sterling silver set. I'll tell you what, yeah, let's do this one. This is a Sagen set. This is really cool. Now, I bought this one from Jody's Jewels several months back. It is Sagen, and it comes with a little box and its little tag and everything. But this is a beautiful sterling silver set. And it's either, we came up with a couple of different things yesterday. Let's see, it was sold, like we said at first, it was Caribbean topaz. But the tag on this one also calls it Rainbow Peridot. But anyway, it's a really beautiful set. Retails for $250. Um, anyway, this one is going to have a starting bid. I'll do the starting bid at 85. And the necklace itself, it's on a 22-inch sterling silver snake chain. And then, of course, you've got the earrings, and the earrings are shepherd hook earrings. It's just absolutely incredible. Really beautiful set. I haven't worn the set. That's the reason why it's up for sale. Just because I haven't worn it yet. And thought I'd see if anybody is interested in this. But it is a really, really beautiful set. Those stones are absolutely gorgeous. They sparkle, and they've got purples and blues and greens. It's just a really, really gorgeous set. And of course, this is Sagen. And, you know, we know Sagen is a really, really great brand. Okay. And of course, it comes in its little box. But beautiful set. If there's any interest on this, it is absolutely incredible. Okay. So there is this one. I'll tell you what, I'm going to set it right over here. Alright, so that's that one. Alright, so then another set. This is a beautiful sterling silver set, if anybody likes rubies. These are true natural rubies. And we've got a beautiful ring that is size 7. So natural ruby and little diamonds. This is sterling silver. So beautiful ring. The ring is size 7. Then we've got this beautiful little pendant. Same thing, natural ruby, little itsy bitsy diamonds. And then it's on an 18-inch sterling silver chain. So again, really, really beautiful little necklace. And then it comes with a pair of earrings, pretty little pair of post earrings. And again, natural rubies, little diamonds, sterling silver. And you can kind of see how it's set. It's a really, really, really lovely little set. If there's any interest in these. And they definitely glow. And I guess let me show that again. Because we all know natural rubies, they do shine. So, there you go. You can see. Let me see if I can turn all of these around. Right. Alright, so there you go. You can see. So, natural rubies. Alright. So, really beautiful set. So again, it's the sterling silver, natural ruby, diamond. So you've got the post earrings, the ring, which is size 7, but it can be. The ring can be sized. And then 18-inch sterling silver chain with the little pendant. So I'm going to do this set as a starting bid. Let's bring it down to a starting bid of $120. If there's any interest on this one. And that's for the whole set. It's a great buy for the whole set. Natural rubies, little diamonds, and then, of course, sterling silver. Gorgeous, gorgeous set if there's any interest on this one. Okay. I love rubies. I think that's a really beautiful set. And again, I'm always up in offers. You know, these sets and these different things out here. You know, if there's something that you guys are interested in and would like to make an offer, please feel free to do that. Please feel free to do that. Alright, so let's see. What else do we have? Alright, so the other one. Alright, so this one is the cushion cut. This is the amethyst ring. Now this one is amethyst and white sapphire ring. This is sterling with 14 karat gold plate. So this is a really, really pretty ring. This one is size 9. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid at 40 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful ring. This one is size 9. Amethyst, white sapphires, and 14 karat gold plate over sterling. So beautiful, beautiful ring if there's any interest on this one. And the colors are gorgeous. I love the purple and the gold together. I think it's just a really beautiful combination. I love purple anyway. I love amethyst anyway. But beautiful ring, size 9. If there's any interest on this one. This one is 40. Okay. Alright, so there's that one. And then the other ring, this one is, I think this one is actually, I know that the white, it has the white diamond. This is sterling silver. White diamonds, and I think it's actually blue diamonds. But really beautiful, or sapphire. It's one of the two. But anyway, I was going with pricing it as sapphire. Sapphire diamonds and sterling silver. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful ring. If there's any interest on this one is size 7. And I'm going to do a starting bid of 75 on this one. If there's any interest. Anyway, so you can just kind of get a look at it. The clear stones are do test as diamonds. And these test all the way up to diamond and sapphire. So I feel like it could be a mix of sapphire and blue diamonds. But there's a couple times when I tested it, it went all the way up to diamond. So I don't know if it's, I can't remember. It's been years since I bought this one. But anyway, it's a beautiful ring. Sterling silver, diamonds. I'm just going to say sapphire and diamonds, and 75, starting bid on this one. But again, this one is size 7. It's a really beautiful ring, beautiful twist ring, and it does shimmer and shine if there's any interest on this one. And if, again, open for offers, but beautiful ring if there's any interest on that. So that's everything that's already out here on the board. Just to go ahead and go through the stuff out here if there's any interest. And then if anybody would like for me to run anything again or make offers on, please feel free to do so. If not, we are going to go ahead and move on. And let's see what else we can come up with. So I've got all kinds of stuff. And we've got bundles, and we've got brooches, and we've got goodie bags, and we've got, all kinds of stuff. So, hey Jesse, welcome in. Welcome in. So anyway, today is going to be a day for discounts. So, let me go ahead and just move over some of these items. I do want to put it to where you guys can see some of these things for anybody coming in. Alright, so there's these. So we've run all these. So welcome in, Jesse. Alright, so we've run these. Alright, so in here is the coral. So I'm going to hang that one up. So if there's anything that you guys would like for me to run again, just let me know. But anyway, let's do some discounts. First one is going to be this one, the Lucas Lameth. This is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Lucas Lameth necklace. It is beautiful. It is green agates, sterling silver chain or clasp. And of course, here's the little tag for Lucas Lameth and sterling. But beautiful agates. You got the drusies. You've got all kinds of beautiful inclusions in this. It is a beautiful, it is very hefty. It is double knotted, triple knotted, hand knotted necklace. Beautiful, beautiful stones. This is a really gorgeous necklace. I had this up in the 40s for the longest time. I'm going to knock it down, and I'm going to do a starting bid of 30 on this one for this weekend. If there is any interest. It is definitely, the value is definitely there. It is Lucas Lameth. It is beautiful, beautiful agate. And all of these stones are so cool. Yes, they are dyed agate, dyed green agate. But they have these beautiful crystals, beautiful quartz crystals. You've got some with drusies. It's just a really beautiful necklace. And so you've got this one here with a little bit more coloration in it. Beautiful, beautiful. I love this one. That side actually looks like you're looking at ocean water. But beautiful necklace. This is a really great buy for Lucas Lameth. And for this necklace, if there's any interest in that one. It is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. The agate is just gorgeous on this one. And it is definitely well made. And you can see you've got all of these really big hefty knots, double knotted there when it switches over to another set. So beautiful. Hey, Bruce, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, Lucas Lameth, this is 30. So this is a great weekend to get deals on things, guys. Because we've also got some goodie bags. You know, I'm pricing things down. We've got some goodie bags. We've got things that are great for resellers. You know, and like I said, bringing prices down. The length on that necklace, the Lucas Lameth, was 18.5 to 21 inches. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. The value is there. That one is just starting bid of 30. How are you guys doing, Bruce? How's your vacation? You guys went to Atlantic City, right? I think I remember. I hope you guys are having a great weekend. I'm coming through trying to clean out some stuff. Oh, okay, just a two-day getaway. I got you. Oh, that's cool. That's good. Yeah, that's right. Tomorrow is Monday. That is right. Tomorrow is definitely Monday. All right. Well, y'all have safe travels back. This is going to be a bag of clip-on earrings. And then this is a goodie bag. This is a grab bag of clip-on earrings. But I am going to go through and kind of show a little bit. I tried to make sure that all of these were in pretty good condition. So, let's see here. Here's one pair you get, which is these Cha-Cha clip-ons. So there's one pair. This is another pair. I think these are glass. So this is... Oh, hey, Yippee. Welcome in. So this is two pairs. So we're on a grab bag. Hey, Amy. So this is a fun bag, grab bag of vintage clip-on earrings. So here's one set. Here's a Cha-Cha faux pearl set. Let's see what else we've got. These, I think, might be West German. So there's another set. These are yellow just a little bit. But fun little vintage set. So there's 3 This is set 4. These are really cool. These have open backs. So there's 4. These are really cool, actually. There's the back. So that's glass. Maybe. So, yeah, that's cool. That's glass. So, anyway, that's 1, 2, 3, that's 4. Let's see what else we got in this little grab bag. And actually, alright, so, there's that. So, we've got little rose ones, little rose screw backs. And we've got these clip-ons that you can see through that plastic bag. Alright, let's do it that way. Now, these are old. These have some wear to them. But they're still really pretty. So that's what, 1, 2, 3. Sorry. I'm losing my count now. Here's the rose screw backs. I'll count them again here in a minute. This is a really pretty pair of clip-ons in that bag. Might need just a little bit of cleaning. I don't know if that little green one is uranium. That green one may be. Let me see. I think they usually are. Yeah, the green. Yep, the little green stone is uranium on this one. So that's got a little bit of uranium glass. I've kind of figured because those look like West German. Here's another set of clip-ons. So I'll go through and I'll count them here in a minute. I've already lost track. These are, I guess, lucite. Sort of brown lucite with this like gold tone. Really cool clip-ons. Really fun set of clip-ons. These are really pretty. These have the AB. I don't think these are signs. But these are really fun clip-ons. Okay. And then, hey Jenny, welcome in. And then these are fun, like 80s clip-on earrings. So there's those. And then another set. These are just fun, like little beaded ones. Some fun little bag of clip-on earrings. So let's see. It's 1, 2, oops, sorry, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, oops, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 12 pair of clip-on earrings. So I'm going to just do a starting bid for that grab bag. If anybody's interested, I'm going to do a starting bid of 18. If there is any interest on that. So fun little set, of clip-on earrings. If there's any interest on this. So that's a little bag. Of 12 pairs of vintage clip-on earrings. And you get all different kinds. So you've got some from West Germany. You've got some that have a little bit of uranium glass in it. You've got AB ones, glass ones, all kinds of different things if there's any interest on that one. So that's the grab bag of vintage earrings. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. If not, we'll pass. And again, please feel free to make offers. I am definitely open to offers, and there's a lot of stuff out here on the table that I'm open for offers on too. So, let's see. And if there is anything that you guys are interested in, just let me know. This is a really pretty brooch. This is just going to be a one-off. I'm going to bring the price down on this one. This is the really pretty gold tone. And, I don't know, sort of, almost like an amber, glass, filigree brooch. I don't know the origins of this one. I feel like this one could be Austrian. But I am not for sure. It is not marked anywhere. I could not for the life of me find a maker's mark, but there's the back construction. Um, it is. It's absolutely beautiful. This is a really, really pretty little brooch. Beautiful glass. So if there's any interest on this one, I'm going to bring this one down and do a starting bid of 20. If there's any interest in this one. It is an absolutely beautiful, beautiful brooch. The colors are gorgeous. The glass is beautiful. If there's any interest on this one. Let's see if I can... And I promise these things are so much prettier in person. Alright. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest in that one. Let's see. Well, hey, Dawn. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, guys. I hope everybody is having a great Sunday and hope everybody has had a great 4th of July weekend. I'm going to pull out these 3 necklaces just because they're sitting here and they're kind of on top and they're kind of in the way. Now, these are all faux necklaces. So this is, well, I say that. This one's got real coral and real shell, but it is faux turquoise. So not sterling silver, but this is a faux turquoise necklace, but it really is beautiful. And it looks very, it actually, I mean, it's almost convincing. But you can see some of the white matrix in it. So you know that this one's actually howlite. But beautiful necklace, faux turquoise necklace. But it is absolutely beautiful. I love it. I think it's gorgeous. So I don't know if there's, you could do something else with it. Take it apart, use the coral, because the coral is real and the shell is real. So this is another one that is faux turquoise. This one is, I think, dyed manganese. Or I guess it could be some kind of howlite. But this one again is not turquoise, and you can kind of tell it with the dye. But it's super long, and it's a really pretty necklace. You really probably, I don't know, there's a few that you can kind of see. But, you could always do something else with it too if you wanted to. I mean, it's a really pretty necklace. It's a really pretty blue. So then it's got that necklace. And then this one is a dyed howlite, red dyed howlite necklace. Now, I personally love this necklace just for what it is. But it's howlite chips, and stones. I think made to look like coral. It's definitely not coral. This is definitely dyed red howlite. But I personally love this necklace for what it is. I really, really like that one. I could actually sell that one probably one off. But it's a really beautiful necklace. I just thought I'd put all of these together. And this is going to be a starting bid of $10 for the set of 3. If there's any interest. I'm probably crazy for doing that, but, it is a good buy for what it is, because you can definitely wear this one. You could wear this one too. Or you could salvage the coral. And then, I mean, this one would be fun with t-shirt and jeans and, denim jacket, honestly. This is just a really fun necklace. So anyway, set of 3 for 10 if there's any interest on these. Again, I love this one. I think this one's really, really pretty. Alright. So that's that set if there's any interest in this. I don't know exactly what to call this one. We'll just call this one the faux set. No. Faux turquoise set. Alright. Oh, I should have kept that one. Yeah, because I really like that. I really like that, the red one. I think I've actually got a video of the red one in one of my shorts. because the red is actually really beautiful. Alright. Alright, so no takers on that one. Let's see what else. What else do we have? So, let's see. We've got some brooches. And we've got some for grab bags. And we've got some for just reselling. Let's see. Let's see if there's any interest in any of these brooches. These I haven't shown before. These are pretty cool. And these have various, different prices. Now, actually, I'm hoping somebody's going to tell me what this is. I don't know if this is a hat pin or a scarf pin. It's really, really cool. It is brass. But it is kind of substantial. I don't know. Let's see if anybody can tell me what this is. It's a very big pin. I'm assuming this is a scarf pin. Or is it a hat pin? I am not sure. It's really cool. But here's the pin, and I guess it sticks in something, and, but this is here if there's any interest in this. If anybody has any idea what this is. Anyone? Okay, so I guess I'm going to go with scarf pin, maybe. Starting bid 5, if there's any interest on this one. I really don't know what this is. Scarf pin, hat pin. But anyway, so that's there, if there's any interest on this one. Just not entirely sure. Oh, okay. Yippee. Alright, so that's 10 on the turquoise bag. Yippee, you may be on a lag. That's for the turquoise. It looks like a hat pin. Okay. Thank you, Minnie. So that's for this bag, right, Yippee? Okay. I'm gonna maybe on a little bit of a lag. Yippee, is that for the turquoise bag? Maybe, maybe not. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to count this one as sold for Yippee for the turquoise bag. And then, if that's not right, we'll come back to it. I think Jen is on for just a minute, so, anyway. Alright, so, yeah, so this one may be a hat pin then, you think, Minnie? Yeah, I had never seen, yes, was like, okay, alright, cool. Alright, got you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So cool deal. So I got that bag over for you. So, I guess a hat pin, brass hat pin. Anyway, 5 on that one, if there's any interest, on that one. Um, and these are a couple of other really cool brooches. This one, and I really don't know what to start these out at. This one's not signed. This one is just cool. It's like 5 rows of gold tone chain. And hey, Katie, welcome in. So gold tone chain and rhinestones. So it starts off with like this little bar at the top, and then they hang down. It's really cool. This would actually be fun, to make a pendant out of as well. But anyway, so here's this one. If there's any interest on this one is going to be a buy it now of 3. If there's any interest on this one, it's just a cool gold link kind of chain, and then the rhinestones. But I just thought it was really, really neat. So that's why I brought this one out separately. And then another one in this bag. This is a pretty cool, older. Awesome. You got it, Yippee. Sold. Thank you, Yippee. Alright, so that was the gold tone, rhinestone, and 3 brooch. Alright. Thank you. And this next one, this one's also really cool. I brought this one out separate, because the rhinestones are beautiful on this one. And I guess it's older. It's gold tone. But that pen has gotten me a couple of times. And it comes out much further than the clasp. So that tells me it's a little bit older. But it is a beautiful gold tone and rhinestone brooch. And again, like, think about how pretty that would be as a pendant. Or, I mean, just leave it as a brooch, too, because it is beautiful. Those rhinestones are gorgeous. So this one has a buy it now of 5, if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. And then there's the back. And it just flows. So, alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. And again, you gotta be careful with that pen. I can't even tell you how many times I have stuck myself with that pen. Anyway. So there is that one. Let's see. I'm going to... Oh, thank you, Yippee. Yippee, you got it? Sold. And so that's going to be the gold tone waterfall rhinestone brooch. And 5. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and I did want to bring out that other little... Let me bring out the little porcelain one before I do that necklace. Alright, well, I'll tell you what, let me do this one. What could I do with the little flower one? Alright, so this one is a Liz Claiborne. This is a butterfly brooch. It does have a little bit of wear on the back. But overall, it's just got just a little bit. Oh, I just needed to put in sold, didn't I? Well, it is sold. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you. All right, so you got just a little bit of wear to the silver tone on the back. But anyway, working order too. But beautiful. So faux turquoise and faux abalone butterfly. But it is a really pretty little butterfly. If there's any interest on this little guy, and this one is going to be a buy it now of 3. If anybody's interested on, this is Liz Claiborne, but pretty little butterfly, if anybody's interested on this guy. And then there you can see where the LC is, for Liz Claiborne. So pretty little butterfly, if anybody's interested on that one. And where's that little... Alright, is the... Here it is. Alright, so the other one that I wanted to show, now this one's really, really pretty, and this one's actually in really good condition. A lot of times you'll get these, because I've had several. I've actually got a couple in my collection, which actually I think this one came from my collection, where they have little flea bites. Sorry, I'm trying to get it out of its bag carefully. And so this one may have just a little, I don't know if that's really, there's a little flea bite. This one does have a little flea bite. But beautiful little brooch. Now this is one that they're called, what is it? Cara China. Made in England, Stratfordshire, England. But beautiful little rose. So this is that, I guess porcelain. Cara China porcelain. Something like that. But it's absolutely beautiful. So let me make sure. Yep, clasp is in working order. So beautiful little rose. And you can see there's just a couple of little places. There's one little flea bite. There's a couple little places where it looks like the painting's off just a little bit. But, you know, it is a really beautiful triple rose pendant or brooch. So I'm going to do a buy it now. I'm just going to do it 5. Buy it now 5. That's a really great price for these little guys, because I know they usually go for about 20, something like that. But anywhere from like 15 to 20 or something like that. But anyway, see if there's any interest on that. It is beautiful. You just got to be really careful with these, because these are porcelain, or china, porcelain china. But anyway, beautiful little. Awesome, Deborah, you got it. Thank you, Deborah. And so that was the England triple rose brooch. And 5. Let me put in my soul. Thank you. But alright, so I'm gonna put this in a bigger bag. Alright. Gorgeous little brooch. Thank you. Alright, so let's see. This is a really pretty necklace. Now I bought this one from Gina. Gina's Glass. It is absolutely really cool. This is lucite. And this is just a really cool necklace. This one is 19 to 21 inches. And it's just a really cool necklace. If there's any interest in this one. So this is the cube, and I love the detail inside these cubes. Look at that. That is so cool. Like where the metal link goes through, you've got like this extra like bulb type thing coming. They look like ice. This is a really cool lucite, vintage lucite necklace. So like I said, I got this one from Gina's Glass. Really cool necklace. If there's any interest on this one. So I'm going to do this one as a starting bid of 15. If there's any interest. 19 to 21 inches. Non-sterling. Lobster claw clasp. But it's really cool. And it has a little cube hanging down from it too. So yeah, that's right. It does look like ice cubes. Great for summer, right? Great for summer. But it's a really cool necklace. I really love it. I think it's a really awesome necklace. I think it'd be fun to layer with different things too. That's what I need right now, is a big old glass of iced tea. But anyway, so beautiful necklace if there's any interest on this one. And this is just that lucite ice cubes. Lucite ice cube. Okay. It really is a great necklace. This is really, really fun. So I'm going to put this one up here if there's no interest on that one. Alright. Let's see. Trying to keep my little area cleaned off. Yesterday I had my little work area and my little computer. I had it so covered with everything. I couldn't even type in anything. Alright, so let's see what else we've got. Let's do another goodie bag. This is going to be a fun goodie bag. This one has got 3 necklaces in it. And these are, more modern, I'm sure. And this is just costume jewelry. But they're really cool. I really like these. So this one is a copper tone necklace. And I don't know the lengths, but I can get the length if you guys want me to. But anyway, cool copper tone beads. And then you've got like these pretty like little pink plastic beads. And then you've got like these little marble type beads with a little iridescent shine to them. And then you come down and you've got some pretty like little rhinestones. So that's one necklace that's in this bag. And again, these are just costume jewelry, but they're really pretty. So there's one necklace. I really do like that. And it looks like everything's accounted for. So there's one necklace in the bag. Then there is this one, which is sort of like a brassy tone link. And then you've got all these like little balls. Copper tone, champagne tone, gold tone, balls. Sorry, but that's what that is. That's what that is. So there's that one. I'll tell you what, let me show them separately. There's no sense in me trying to put these together. I just have them together for the colors. Alright, so that's one necklace. And this is number 2 necklace. And this is all in like a little small grab bag. I just put these together because of the colors. They all kind of went together. So here's this one. This may be missing a ball. And then here is the 3rd one that's in the bag. And this one's got several different layers. This is a real fun one to layer. But again, I think these are plastic acrylic beads. And then like this gold tone chain. Anyway, it hangs like that. Really great. This one's a really good one to just kind of throw and go. But anyway, really fun necklaces. So it's a bag of these 3 necklaces. And this bag has a starting bid of $5 if there's any interest on this bag. And it comes with the 3 necklaces. So $5 on that bag. Starting bid if there is any interest on those. Put it back up in this bag. Okay. So if there's any interest in these, so it's this one. And again, like I said, these are just costume jewelry. But they're fun little necklaces if there's any interest. This one's good for layering. Okay. And this one I just think is this one's actually really pretty. I really do like this one. And these are great to really kind of spruce up something casual. And again, wearing things that are, inexpensive. That you're, if you're going somewhere where you're afraid that you may, whether it's something sporty or hiking or, I don't know, horseback riding, I don't know. But anyway, there you go. So that was that bag. Let's see. Let's do a fun bracelet bag. This is just another small grab bag if there's any interest. I think this one just has 3 chunky bracelets in it. But these are gold tone bracelets. So one is Guess. So this one is a Guess bracelet. And again, I could run sizes if you want me to. I just put these things together. Kind of ran out of time trying to mix and match. But so I can do sizes if you're interested. But anyway, here's a Guess bracelet. If there's any interest in this. So the bag has this one. Then you've got and it's got another little charm that kind of fell off, which I can put that back on. Then it's got this bracelet. Now, I don't know who made this one. Wait a minute. Yes, I do. This one's Chico's. This is a Chico's bracelet. Really cool, actually. This is a really nice bracelet. It doesn't have a whole lot of wear to that gold tone. So, nice little Chico's bracelet in this bag. And then the other is this awesome Wonder Woman cuff. Hammered gold tone. But really great Wonder Woman cuff. If there's, and that's what I call it. So really neat little gold tone set. So that's the 3 bracelets, the 3 gold tone bracelets. If there's any interest, so this one's also going to be starting bid $5. If there's any interest for these 3 bracelets. I really like this one, actually. Let me see what the size is. Do you know? Oh. There it is. So this one is actually, can go all the way up to about maybe 7 3/4. But has a really nice large clasp. I love that. And it can go, let's see here. As small as maybe 6 1/4. So as small as 6 1/4, all the way up to what 7 1/2, something like that. But it is a really nice bracelet. Then of course you've got this one, which I can see what does have another charm to it. Let me put that back on here. It must have gotten hung somewhere. So the Guess one is about 6 1/2. So anyway, great little bag of gold tone bracelets if there's any interest. And again, that set is $5. Starting bid of $5. Perfect. Alright, so let's do some singles, and let's see what we've got over here for some singles. And you guys let me know if there's anything that y'all would like to see, because there's a lot of different things out here. And for those of you coming in, I mean, we do still have the Juliana available. The Juliana has been marked down. So, definitely if there's any interest on the Juliana, let me know. But I did mark that one down. And of course we've got the Sage sterling silver set, a ruby sterling silver set, sapphire, diamond and gold ring. So we've got all kinds of different things. So if there is anything that you guys are interested in, just let me know. This is a beautiful, beautiful labradorite necklace. And I'm going to bring this one down today. This one does have sterling silver findings. But beautiful labradorite. And you've got all kinds of different fires. You've got blue fires. You've got green, yellows. This is a really gorgeous necklace. So this is tumbled labradorite. I picked this one up at the gem show not too long ago. It is absolutely a beautiful necklace. And labradorite is such a beautiful stone. So I'm dropping the price down on this one. And I'm doing it at 35 if there's any interest. That is a fantastic price for that. So that's actually below cost. So if there's any interest on this one. But I'd love to see this one go to a home. It is absolutely beautiful. And I mean, you can just see the fires in these. It's so much prettier in person too. And especially when you get this out in the sunlight. It's such a beautiful necklace. So gorgeous labradorite. If there's any interest on this one. Really pretty necklace. Okay. Alright, we're going to pass on this one. But it is absolutely beautiful and really great price on that. Alright. Let's see. Let's do some necklaces. We'll do a little bit of necklaces, gemstone necklaces. See if there's any interest. This is a really pretty necklace. This one is the agate one. Sorry, gotta fix that bottom. Alright, so this one is, let's see, where's my little tag for this one? Oops, I want that. That was J. Crew, okay. Alright, so this one is a silver tone clasp. So not stone and silver clasp, but you know, just silver tone toggle. But you have these beautiful agate beads, and then you got little glass beads. I'm not sure. I want to say this is probably obsidian. I'm not entirely sure what stone that is. But look at the agate. The agate stones are absolutely beautiful. And here's some more. And you can see beautiful agate inclusions and banding. Really beautiful necklace. And then you come down and you've got this, what you call it, a sunset stone. But I guess it's like striped agate. Beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. This one is 19.5 inches long. So 19.5 inches. And so for this weekend, I'm going to do a starting price of 20 if anybody is interested on that one. Beautiful necklace. This stone is absolutely gorgeous. Really beautiful stone. I mean, you could do it either way. Beautiful stone. And it's really cool. I mean, you could feel the banding, and it's really a neat little pendant. But beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one, and that one is 20. Let's see. Another really cool one. This one is the Petersite necklace. Right, so I'm going to put this one up here with all the agates. Quite a bit of agate, actually. Alright, so this next one is the Petersite. This one comes down to 20 inches, but it is stretch. But it's really pretty. You've got all different blues and reds and yellows. Very, dark, bold colors in this. But anyway, they call it Petersite, which is like a commercial term for like multiple colors of chalcedony stones. So really pretty beaded necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest on that one. So it really does have really beautiful stones in that one if there's any interest. All right. So if there's no and the hat pin, yes, definitely. Yep. Thank you. The Sarah Coventry and then the hat pin. Is that what that is, Cheryl? Is a hat pin? It's just the coolest thing. I hadn't seen anything quite like that before. But it's just the neatest little thing. So anyway, but yes, definitely. I got these over for you. Yeah, I just hadn't seen one kind of quite like that before. So thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. Okay. That's what I think it is, or either that or it's some kind of scarf clip. Because of the way that it's made. It's just different. It's just got a real big thick pin. So I feel like you wouldn't really want to put that through a shirt, because I feel like it would leave a hole if it went through a shirt. But maybe something like a big scarf or a hat or something like that. Um, where it wouldn't. Oh, I guess you could. That would be a cool hat pin and go through the ribbon. I'm not sure. Um, but that's kind of what I've kind of what it looks like. I'm just gonna put hat or scarf pin. It's really cool. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so next one is this is going to be a garnet necklace. This one is 18.5 inches. Barrel clasp, beautiful rhodonite garnet. Has that beautiful, beautiful like magenta color to it. So beautiful red, beautiful little garnet necklace. This is great to layer with different things. I had this one layered with some different things. So this one is going to be, I'm gonna bring this one down a little bit and do a starting bid of 15. If there's any interest on the garnet. It is a really, really beautiful garnet necklace. Um, and it's a really nice dainty size, 18.5. But it goes great to match with different things or layer with different things. Um, so even wanting to layer it with something like the Petersite, something like that would be pretty. But if you wanted to layer it with some pearls, it would also look really beautiful with pearls. Which somewhere or another in one of these boxes I've got a really pretty pearl and garnet necklace. But anyway. Beautiful, beautiful necklace if there is any interest on that one. And that one is 15. So, let's see what we got in this back. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Well. Okay. Alright, so let's see. I haven't pulled these items out this week. So let's see what we can do with this. Let's see if we can get a better. Oh, here is the garnet and pearl one. Ah, that's funny. Alright, so garnet and pearl. This is a beautiful 21-inch. Again, rhodonite garnet. And then freshwater pearl. This does have a sterling silver clasp. This is a really, really beautiful necklace. So you've got these beautiful garnets. Then you've got these really beautiful, like, freshwater pearls. And then you've got, like, these little freshwater, like, Baroque coin pearls. Really, really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, again, this one was at 21 inches. I had this one marked at 38. I'm going to bring it down today and do a starting bid of 25. If there's any interest on this one. So like I said, I'm trying to slash prices this weekend on some things, trying to get some things moving. So this is really beautiful, garnet and pearl necklace. It is absolutely gorgeous. And then if you did want to layer it, look how pretty that would be layered with the extra set of garnets. So anyway, beautiful necklaces. If there's any interest on these. But for this one is starting bid of 25. And it is gorgeous. And you can see beautiful little pearls. Got beautiful sheen to them. And then you've got these with the little coin ones. And that garnet is gorgeous. It's really, really pretty. It's so much prettier in the light. And in person. Okay. So that's 25 on that one. That's a really great price on that. All right. So there is that one. All right. So next one, this is going to be the amethyst necklace. Now this one is 50 inches. This one is really cool. So this one has the sterling silver. I guess sterling silver links. So here is the, oh yeah, they're here. Here we go. So this is over the head. Yeah, I thought it had a clasp. I do not see a clasp. Okay. So beautiful amethyst. These little white ones here, they register as jade. So white jade, amethyst necklace. This is very, very long. This is almost like a rosary, actually. Super, super long. Then you've got like these little silver accents. And then you've got a little silver lotus flower down here. So mark 925, and it did test 925. So beautiful necklace. This one is 50 inches long. And oh, okay. Yep. 925 link and lotus. So really, really, really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest. So that's 50 inches. So this is great to double. Like I had it doubled. You could very easily triple it. Let's see if I can triple it and make it look right. And then that's what it would look like tripled. So if there's any, of course, you know, you gotta turn that the right way. But anyway, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest, a beautiful amethyst. And like I said, white jade. So this one, I have 36 on. I'm gonna bring this one down, and do it as 25 also. If there's any interest on the amethyst. So amethyst and sterling. And this is gonna be 25. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Beautiful amethyst. 50 inches long. Or approximately 50 inches long. If there is any interest on this one. Alright. I hope you guys are having a great weekend. Hope you guys had a good 4th. Anybody, I know Bruce and Dennis, they went out of town for the 4th. I don't know if anybody else did anything fun for the 4th. We took Junebug to go see a movie on the 4th. We didn't get to go watch fireworks. We should have tried to last night. They didn't have fireworks here in town, or at least they didn't advertise it for. I don't think they did on the 4th. They were supposed to have had them at the ball game last night, but we didn't go out to the ball game. But anyway. So yeah. All right, so pretty amethyst necklace. We'll pass on that one. All right, so let's go back. Let's do some more fun grab bags. Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? I mean, I do have gemstones. And I've got gemstone strands. Let me see if there's any interest in some of these brooches. I do have some really cool brooches. And I got a lot of grab bags. Cloisonne. Yes. Cloisonne. I had that back. I did bring that out today. I did. Yes, Katie. Yes. You were right. Well, let's see here. Let me... Oh, this is the bag I was looking for anyway. Okay. Alright, so here's the cloisonne. But yep, and then we're gonna do some brooches because I found my bag. Alright, so these are cloisonne items. So let's just see what we've got here. We've got several different items. So let's see here. Alright. So let's see if we can come up with something here. So these are 6 bangles. And you've got, this one's a black one. There's a black one. Then here's another black one with a blue inside. This one, the flowers are a little bit brighter on this one. Okay, and then of course you got the blue on the inside, which is quite bright. Then this one is a blue one. And these are all just bangles. These are not hinged. Yeah, I will, let me run through these and then I'll run through the sizes. So there's that, because I think they're all about the same size. This is the white one. The white one, you can really see the gold outline on this one. Now this is sort of like the cream color top one. This one's kind of a free-for-all. This one will go with the lot, but it's not going to be counted for a price because it is damaged. This one's damaged. So this will just go with the bag. This one's a little bit different. This one is some kind of, I guess, electroform, because you got a little hole in it. But I don't know exactly what this one is. Oh, there's a hole on the other side too. This may be porcelain instead of metal. These other ones feel like metal. These are metal. This one's a little bit different. But anyway, the lavender one is also really pretty. This one's really pretty. So anyway, I was doing the set of 5. Now the lavender one, it's a little bit different. Comes right above 7 3/4. And then I think all the metal ones are about the same. So the white one is 7 3/4. The blue one is right at 7 3/4. One black one goes down to 8. And then another black one goes to 7 3/4. So I'll tell you what, let me set this black one aside. Okay. All right, so the lavender one is 7 3/4. So these are all 7 3/4. Yeah, I mean, I could do them separate if you want me to. So the white one just by itself, this one, just the white one, do starting bid of 5. if you're interested on this one. Okay. So yeah, so this one would be 5. If you're interested in just one. Oh, okay. All right, the lavender one. All right, so the lavender. This it would still be 5. Each one would be 5 separate. So this one's the lavender one. I'm not entirely sure what this one is. Um, feels different than a metal. But it still could be metal. I'm just not entirely sure. It just feels different. It's more rounded. But anyway, again, this one is 5. If you're interested in this one. All right, so each one of these is 5 separate. For anybody that's interested. Um, okay, which one, honey? This one? Yeah, I mean this is the same thing. It's still going to be 5. So this one is a starting bid of 5. Yeah, definitely put in 5 for me, and we'll call it sold. Okay. All right. All right. So we'll do this one. All right. So Katie, you got this one, the lavender one. All right. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Gotcha. All right. So we're gonna call this one the lavender cloisonne bangle, and that one is 5. All right. You got it. All right. So if anybody else is interested, we've got these 4. So uh um the larger ones. Oh, yeah, it is. It's like a purple. It's like a really light purple. Almost like a mauvey purple. I just call it lavender, if you can see it. Yeah, it is a little bit dark, isn't it? But yeah, I call that one. All right, uh so yeah, you got that one, Katie. The larger ones you need 2 and 3/4. Let's find my little measuring thing. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's like me, Deborah. I have a hard time trying to. So these are all going to be roughly 2.5. I think even the black one that's a little bit. That's still not quite at 2. This one's actually so 2.5. So that's 4/8, so 5/8. Yeah, I do too. I do too. I have a real issue with that too. So that one's 2 and 5/8. And see, I couldn't get these. I can't get these on my hand. Now, that being said, all right. So, Katie, I've got yours over to the side. For anybody else that's interested, I mean, if you did the lot, you would get this one for free. But if anybody is interested in these, I would do the next. Now, I could do these one off at $5 a piece. Or if somebody wanted the set of 4. So let's do set of 4. Starting bid 16. If somebody wanted all the rest of these, this would be 16 for the 4. And of course, like I said, you would get this one with it. It's still great shape. It's great on the outside. It's just on the inside it's damaged. So anyway, so it would be the set. What the price would be 16. Or $5 a piece. So that's on those if there's any interest. Now, one thing I do have, Deborah, these are the ones that are hinged. And these are really, really pretty. Now, these are older. The green one's older, much older, but they are hinged. So you don't have to try to get them over your, um, so you don't have to try to get it over your wrist. But this is the green one. You do have to be a little bit careful. The green one, could definitely be tighter. And I'm not entirely sure how you would make it tighter. Um, Unless if we can pull out this just a little bit. That might. Yes, I'm not entirely sure how to make that one tighter. So, it can pop open with a little bit of pressure. But there's that one, and then, of course, the white one. Cloisonne is the style with the, here. Let me. All right, so so cloisonne. Mine is 7 1/4. Deborah. But Katie, cloisonne is decorative work on in which enamel, glass, or gemstones are separated by strips of flattened wire, um, uh, placed edgeways on metal backing. Um, so I guess this is metal. I'm not entirely sure, but I mean it is a cloisonne bracelet. And then you've got, I guess it is metal then. But you've got like I guess it's electrolyte of some nature. It's just this one's rounder. The other ones are not round. These others are pieced together. So I guess this is metal. And it's just rounded, and done as one piece instead of, pieced together, because those are pieced together. But it is cloisonne, and then of course you've got like the gold tone metal edging around your design. Um, and then here's the other one. This is the white one. Now this white one is much sturdier. Okay. Hey Jen, welcome in. So this one for the white one. This one is the diameter is still 2.5. Let me see if I can get it on my wrist. Yeah, this one fits great on my wrist. So I've got 7.5. This one actually fits a lot better. So yeah, enameled metal, exactly. And then you've got like the metal wire or metal something that goes around it. So this is the white one. This one has a much stronger hinge to it. This one's actually got the wire that kind of sits up, and I think that's a slightly different name to it. It does have a little bit of wear to the hinges, but it really is pretty. So this one fits on my wrist, and like I said, this one's the hinged one, with the slide in. This one has a much stronger slide. So that being said, this one is a starting bid of shoot. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Let's do yep, that's it. So let's do this one a starting bid of 8. If there's any interest on this white one. And this one would also be a starting bid of 8 if anybody's interested on the green one. It's just this one needs a little bit of work on the clamp, to get it to stay a little bit better. But the colors on this one are gorgeous with the green, and the gold outline. Okay. And this one's great. It just has a little bit of wear to it. So if there's any interest on either one of these. And if somebody wanted both, we could do $10 for the pair. If there's any interest. Hey Desiree, welcome in. And Jen, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. So that's all for the bracelets. Um, this is all I've got for the cloisonne bracelets. So beautiful bracelets, but yeah, that's all I've got right now. I think that there may be another bag somewhere, but that's all I've got for that one. Oh, awesome! Thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. So I hope you've been doing well. Hope you had a good fourth. I hope everybody had a good fourth. So we ended up taking Junebug to go see How to Train Your Dragon. She loved that. Boy, oh boy, she loved it. So anyway, all right. So that is it on the cloisonne bracelets. Now, I do have a necklace. Now this is just a neat little cloisonne necklace. Again, metal and the enamel, with the outline around it, the gold tone outline around it. Now this is, on just a, typical threaded chain, nylon threaded chain. There's the clasp. But neat little, they are. And they are signed, J. Nezzy. So give me 1 second and I'll come back to those. Anyway, beautiful cloisonne necklace, if there's any interest on this. And this one would also be a starting bid of 8. If there is any interest on this one. I love this, and you could always replace the chain and put this on like a gold tone chain or something that would be really, really pretty. But this is in great, yeah. This little guy is in really, really great shape. A lot of times you find some of these, but the enamel is cracked or chipped or something like that. So this one's actually really, really pretty. I love the irises and the butterfly. Oh, that's cool, Desiree. That's cool. So anyway, so there's the cloisonne necklace. If there's any interest in that. Okay. That's gonna go. Yeah, that's gonna go. Let's try not. Okay. Try to be easy with that. Alright, so these are little sterling native or Navajo watch clips, or tips. And you've got like the little turquoise inlay. You may have a little piece missing right there. I don't know what they're doing right down here. That one looks like enamel. That one looks like coral. But anyway, neat little Thunderbirds. These are signed J. Nezzy. If you can see it. N-E, so J and then N-E-Z-Z-I-E. So neat little watch clips, tips. I had planned on doing something with these and I never did get around to it. But anyway, so these are available if there's any interest. And I've got these up. I can't remember what I put these up as. Let's see. Can't remember if I did. Let me see if I wrote down what I put them up as. On my little tags here. If I can find them. So I did starting bid of 80. Let's just do a starting bid of 75 on those clips. If there's any interest. I think I brought them down today to 75, so let's bring them down to 75. So, I mean, these are great little things. I know she does. She makes earrings out of these. These would be really cool earrings. But I don't think she's been by. But anyway. So these are here. If there is anybody interested in these. They would make great earrings. Or even, someone suggested yesterday, even making a fun pendant. These would make really cool pendants too. But also, of course, great earrings. So I just never got around to doing that. Anyway, these are there. If anybody's interested in these. Great little watch tips. And they are signed. Alright. So, okay, alright, that sounds good. Thank you. Alright. Oh, and I need to, well, I probably should have written down that I wrote that down. But anyway, it's okay. Alright, so let's see. Let's see what else we've got. Now let's see here. Was there anything else that you guys, were there any other requests? I can't remember. You guys tell me if you've got any requests or anything. And if there's anything out here that you guys would like for me to run again. Because we do have sterling out on the table. We've got ruby, natural ruby set. We've got a Sagen set. We've got sapphire and diamond and gold. We've got amethyst and gold-plated sterling. We've got some other things out on the table. So if there's anything that you guys would like to like for me to go over again, I could definitely do that. But let's do a brooch set. Let's see if anybody's interested in a brooch grab bag. So this is another fun grab bag. And it just has a bunch of different brooches in it. So I'll go through and show each one. And so these are just different fun brooches. So here's a little flower. And these are fun to do different things with. But I'm pretty sure all of these are in working order. Now these are grab bags. There may be one or two, if they have rhinestones, may miss a rhinestone. I tried to make sure that they didn't, but, you know, there could be one or two that may be missing something. But here's another brooch in this bag. This is really cool. So that's two brooches. This is an R. So 3 brooches. And there's number 4. Faux pearl and rhinestone. So that one was number 4. Here is number 5 with the XO and XO. Sorry, not XO, just X's. So there's number 5. So there's number 6. There is number 7 with an M. And that one's actually signed AK. So this one's signed AK. Don't know if that means they inclined. Could be. So now, wait a minute. Now I've lost my train of thought here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this one is number 8 with the music symbol. So it's 8. So this was 10. Alright, so set of 10. So there's 9. And then here's number 10. Alright, so that is 10 brooches. So I'm going to do this one. This is just a grab bag of the 10 brooches. And we're going to do a starting bid of $8 if anybody is interested in that grab bag. So that has the 10 gold tone brooches. Really cool brooches. These are great for resale. Because some of these you could definitely get more than just, and this is less than $1 a piece. So these are great for reselling too, if anybody's interested. But just a fun little bag of gold tone brooches. And again, just fun different. And you could do different things with them. So these are there if there's any interest. And again, brooches can be really fun because you can wear them as pendants. You can get like little enhancers and wear them as pendants. You could dress up bags or hats or scarves or headbands. Do all kinds of different crafts with them too. So brooch pictures, and I always wanted to do one thing. I always wanted to do, and of course I never did build up the collection to be able to do it. Was make a Christmas tree sculpture out of Christmas tree brooches. But I never did collect enough Christmas tree brooches. So I had to give up on that one. So anyway, this is a fun bag, $8. If there's any interest in that one. And I don't know which brooch set this one is. So we're just going to call this one the Gold Tone brooch set. I know I had a couple yesterday too. But a couple of them sold. So Gold Tone brooch set. Alright. So that's a grab bag. I'll try to put together some fun different grab bags. So let's do this. This is a mixed match of different gold tone items. But these are fun different vintage items, and we've got earrings and clip-on earrings and I don't know, all kinds of different things. So but I think all of these are branded. So these are Monet clip-on earrings. So this is going to be a fun set. So here's some Monet earrings. So Monet is in that set. So that's one set of clip-ons. These are really, 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 really pretty. This is a set of Napier screwbacks. And these are really beautiful condition. Here are these. Really, really, really beautiful gold tone. So there's a pair of screwbacks. There's the Napier. There's a screwback. So then you got those. There we go. Okay. So there's that. Here's another set of, I think these are also Monet. Were these Monet or were these Trifori? Or are they just not signed? I thought these were signed. Because they are signed. Okay, so these are signed Monet. So there's a little Monet. But precious little set of, another set of Monet clip-on earrings. These are pretty with the little rhinestones. Okay. So there's another set of Monet. Now this one right here, this one gets a little bit loose down here on the hinge. But then when you get up here, it gets stiff. So anyway, there is another set of Monet earrings. And then we've got, this is a pretty little Trifori bracelet. It's just a dainty little gold tone bracelet. But it is marked Trifori right here. So pretty little vintage gold tone rope bracelet. It actually almost does look like gold, but it is wearing just a little bit on some of the little edges. But anyway, precious little bracelet. Let's see what else is in this set. This is another really pretty bracelet that is in that set. And I don't know that this one's signed. But this is that nugget bracelet with the solitaire. So gold tone. It's just gold tone. It's not real gold. Could be gold plated. It's just not. I don't think that there was a signature or a mark or anything. But anyway, it's got that bracelet. But this was just a fun set of just some different things to put together. Then we get into some of the necklaces. This is a really precious little Trifari necklace with the gold tone filigree. You can see right there is where it's marked Trifari. So imagine this one to be about 16 inches. But I can measure these if you want me to. So that's a real precious little necklace. And then we've got some bigger necklaces in this grouping. And then we got a couple of other bracelets also. So both of these necklaces I think are Monet. So these are large gold tone Monet. So this is a graduating rope one. There's the clasp. And I just saw the little tag. Right here's the Monet tag. So this is a rather lengthy gold tone. And then here is another one. Now this one's not graduating. That one is. This one's not. And this one is also Monet. This one's got a little bit more wear to the edges. So you got some of the silver tone coming out underneath the gold tone. But anyway, there's another Monet necklace. And then two little rhinestone, and these are not signed. But you got two different sizes of gold tone rhinestone bracelets. So anyway, it's a really cool set. So you got 3 necklaces, 4 bracelets, which would be great to wear together, and then 3 pairs of earrings. So that's a really cool set. So you've got Trifari. It's, what is it? A mix of Trifari and Napier and Monet. So a lot of really fun different items. This grab bag is going to be a starting bid of $18 if there's any interest. That's a lot of really cool gold tone items, vintage items, and really great to wear together or separate, or you can mix and match depending on what your day is. But you've got this really beautiful little necklace here, then 2 bigger necklaces. Well, I was trying to do it as a whole set, Desiree. This was a part of a grab bag. So I was trying to do these all as a grab bag instead of because they just really did work great together. If nobody's interested in the grab bag, I could do. Let me double check the length on this one. So before I go off and do some one-offs, is there anybody interested in the whole grab bag? So it's a really, really great sort of mix match. If anybody is interested. Alright, so if there's no interest on that grab bag, the little Trifari necklace, yeah, so it is 16 inches, I thought it was. The little Trifari, 16 inch, yeah, that's everything. That's the whole shebang, Desiree. That's, both Monet necklaces, the Trifari necklace. Yeah, that's the whole thing. The Trifari necklace, the little Trifari bracelets, these other 2 bracelets. I mean, that's everything. That's the whole thing. All of it for $18. That's 3 pairs of earrings, 4 bracelets, and 3 necklaces. Yeah, it's the whole thing for $18. Yeah, this was literally, this is me going through, and yeah, it's awesome. So let me know. I mean, if you want me to do you bid 18, okay. Awesome. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 19 or above. But if not, I'm going to count this one down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Desiree. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is literally like I had a lot. I will say I had a lot of fun this week, going through and putting these bags together. So this is going to be vintage designer grab bag. I had a lot of fun going through. Yes, yay, congratulations. It is a really good collection of different vintage designers. I went through this week and tried to put together a bunch of different grab bags for different things. And this one was a fun one, to put together all the different designers in it. So great little grab bag, great little pieces, and really great little things to wear together. So you got it. Congratulations. So, and these are really, really pretty. And this is really pretty. I actually, a friend of mine got married several years ago. And I had it was a solid band, but had a solitaire. I mean, it's costume jewelry, but it worked perfect, for her wedding. So that was, what is it? Something barred, something blue, something old, something new. So it kind of went with the, I guess the something old because it was old. Um, but it looked perfect with her, with the jewelry that she wore for her wedding. It's really cool. All right, so, but anyway, beautiful, beautiful set. Congratulations. And let me get your name in this one. All right. So, let's see what else we got for grab bags. Let's see if there's any interest. I do have some really, really cool ones. And I had some of these up front. All right, this is a rhinestone grab bag. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestone necklaces. So, and I think I may have to look at these each one. I tried to make sure that they had all the rhinestones. Alright, so here's necklace one. This one's really, really pretty. This one's actually really, really, really well made. This one's all prong set. I don't think that this one has a maker's mark. But it's very well made. It has a fold over clasp. I don't, unless if that's the maker's mark. I never think about looking on the side of the clasp. No. No, not a maker's mark on this one. But anyway, it is really, really nicely made. There's the back of it. I'm still looking to see if there's a maker's mark. Because it's really well made. But anyway, beautiful rhinestone necklace. So anyway, here's the fold over clasp. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. And then you come down and you've got these really, really, really pretty stones. Prong set. So here's one. So that's what that one looks like. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestone necklace. So there's one in this grab bag. And then the next one, let's see here. This is another one. This is another really pretty, well-made one. This one actually still has the rhinestones here in the clasp, which that is a rare one to find. But again, this one's also a fold-over clasp. And if you guys want the sizes on these, just let me know. They're usually pretty generic sizes. But I can definitely do the sizes if you are interested. And again, all the rhinestones are accounted for. all prong set. This one's pretty because this one's got the blue ones. But again, beautiful, beautiful rhinestone necklace. So here's this one. And there's the, yeah, it is. It's really, really, really pretty. So that's necklace 2 in the grab bag. This one is number 3. This one is a little bit older, I think. But this is just gorgeous. This is beautiful. This one's another fold over. I don't have a maker's mark. But this one's just absolutely beautiful with the round cut rhinestones. So there is that one. So that's number 3 in the bag. It really is beautiful. These rhinestones, they glitter, and they sparkle. Very, very, very sparkle. Alright, so that's number 3 in the bag. And then this one's a little bit different. This one's a newer. Those I feel like are a little bit older. This one's a newer one. And this one's not prong set. These are just glued in. But it's a really precious necklace. This one has just a lobster claw clasp, with an extension. But I just thought it was pretty, so I just threw it in here. And so then here is this one. So then this one is in here as well. So anyway, lot of 4 rhinestone necklaces. So this one we are doing a starting bid of 15 on this bag. I know. I love rhinestones too. This is a really great deal. You're technically buying one and getting 3 free here. Because they usually price these, or actually, yeah, you're technically buying one, getting 3 free. Because I usually price these about 15 a piece. But again, I'm trying to get things moving. So this is a lot. And again, and if you're a reseller, these are great goodie bags, to resell, these items. Because these are in wearable condition, these are in resellable condition. I try to make sure that all the rhinestones are here. Alright. So that's the 3 rhinestone necklaces. These are beautiful. These are absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. So beautiful necklaces. So this is the rhinestone bag. If there's any interest in this one. Okay. And that's all 4 for 15. We're starting bid at 15. Okay. Alright. So that is there if there is any interest in this one. These are gorgeous, gorgeous necklaces. Alright, so that's... Let me write down what I named it. Rhinestone bag. Okay, I'll pass on that one. But it's there. And at least through the weekend and the next few days, we'll do those prices. Let's see here. Let's do, because I got some really pretty ones. Now, this one has got a mix of sterling in it. This is a sterling bag. This one actually has a Silpada, rose quartz, freshwater pearl, sterling. Then there's another little pink glass sterling necklace in it. And then there's also a bracelet in this. So this is a sterling ride bag. Now these probably could be polished a little bit more. You don't realize how fast, or I didn't realize how fast sterling can tarnish. But anyway, this is a really, really cool bracelet. So I did all pinks in this one. And excuse me, my hair seems to be caught in some of these. So I'm not entirely sure exactly what stone. But some of these are stone, some are glass. Then you've got like little freshwater pearls. But sterling silver bracelet. Now this actually does fit on my wrist. So it will fit a 7 1/4. It's a little tight. But this is a magnet clasp. And then it does have a safety chain. But it's big enough to get my hand through. I have to wiggle it a little bit, but anyway, it's big enough to where I can get my hand through it. But I'd say roughly about 7 inches for this one. I do have 7 1/4 and it does fit. It's just a little tight. But that is a sterling silver, glass, and then stone, and pearl bracelet. And then this is the Silpada freshwater pearl and rose quartz necklace. And there's a little Silpada mark. So it comes with the bracelet, that necklace, and then this one is also a sterling silver necklace. And then it's got the glass beads. So I know the pinks are a little bit, not exactly matching. But I really kind of like these together. So I went with it. See if there's any interest on this. So they're all 3 sterling silver pieces. I'm gonna do this bag as a starting bid at 25. And that's a steal because that is a Silpada necklace. And then you've got the really pretty bracelet. This bracelet alone I had at $10. I had it $20. I had this one alone at 20. Just because you've got all these beautiful sterling silver pieces and pearls and I don't know if this is like quartz maybe. What is it? That cherry quartz, something like that. My Presidian's down or else I'd be able to check it. But anyway, beautiful little bracelets, and then little glass. So this is a really great set. So this is the pink sterling set. If there's any interest on this one, let me write that down. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful set. So all 3 pieces are sterling. So if there's any interest in this one has a starting bid of 25. Okay. Alright, so there are those. Okay. Alright, so you guys know where it is if there is any interest on that one. Alright, so this is another fun set. Now this is not sterling silver. This is just silver tone. But I really kind of like these together, so I went with it. And I'll show you what I mean. So this necklace, this one's adjustable. And again, I can do links if you guys would like for me to. But anyway, this one's adjustable. But roughly, I think that one's probably sitting about an 18. So this is just silver tone. It's not sterling silver. But then it comes with a set of dangle earrings. So it's these 2. And the earrings may have a little bit of wear to them. May need to be clean. Which I try to go through and wipe everything off when I get it. But anyway, so that's that set. But then for whatever reason, and it just happened to kind of just be together, show together. But I loved it with this necklace. I don't know why. I just liked. Oops. What did I just drop? Oof. That was loud. I don't know what it is. Not necessarily. I don't know if it's really to wear together. But I just love this together. Maybe it's because I like the earrings with the necklace. But anyway, I put these together. See if there's any interest on this. And of course, you can make this necklace a little bit longer too. Maybe that's what I did. Maybe I had this one longer. Anyway. I'm going to stop fooling with this in here in just a minute. I really am. Alright, so I don't know what it was, but I had this together. And I just really like that together. Because I like well, it's not sterling, but I like the silver with the freshwater pearls and the turquoise. So again, I am not convinced that this is 100% turquoise. It does kind of look like it. But then some of these pieces look like they could also be dyed halite. But I do know this is freshwater pearl. The clasp on this necklace is sterling. So this does have sterling findings. And this, of course, these are real freshwater pearls. Absolutely beautiful necklace. So I'm doing this necklace with the silver tone earrings and necklace in the back. And I already had I was asking 48 on this necklace. So I'm already going to drop it down. And then add those two pieces to it. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid at 35 if there's any interest. But I love that turquoise and pearl necklace. It may be faux turquoise, I'm not sure. But I do love this. I love this necklace anyway, just by itself. And even if we took this down. And then if somebody wants just the pearl and turquoise necklace and not the silver stuff, I can do these separate. Or vice versa. Okay. So I don't know. I don't know what it was, but I just like those together. I think it's because I like the sterling with this. Okay. That's gonna drive me nuts. Let's move these. That's gonna drive me crazy. Alright, let's just there we go. So anyway, so if there's any interest, let me know. You guys know. I know. It's just gonna drive me nuts. I've got to move on from that. I've got to. Alright. I keep hitting those bracelets. So that's there if there's any interest. Now, that's with the these little items. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna let me see if there's any interest in just the necklace. So let's do a starting bid. I'll bring it down a little bit, do a starting bid on just the necklace. The turquoise and freshwater pearl necklace, and let's just do a 28 on that. If there's any interest on just that necklace. That brings that down quite a bit. If anybody's interested on just the necklace. So that's a huge price drop. But if there is any interest, I am trying to drop some prices. So if there is any interest on just this one, I'll do 28 for just this necklace. All right. Okay. All right. So let's see here. Oh, I didn't mean to take these out of that bag. What are all of these? Oops. That's okay. Put all of these over here too. Okay. All right. So let's see what else we've got then. Let's see. This is a really pretty set. I think this was a set of 3 different necklaces. And a set of earrings. These are all mixed matched. But I really did like these together. That one just keeps. All right, so let's pass on this one. This is a really pretty, I guess dyed mother pearl or dyed shell necklace. And then you've got these pretty little Baroque pearls with the little fishtails. These have been dyed. Um, and then like little pieces of glass. This is just a real, oh, and a nice tiger's eye. This is a real pretty like little tiger's eye chunk. All right, so here's the clasp. Let me see if I can figure out what the, um, so this one is 19 to 21 inches. So it has a really nice big spring clasp. Not sterling silver, just silver tone. But anyway, this one is 19 to 21 inches long. So here are the pearls, and you got some little tiger's eye chips. And there's the little mother pearl or shell dyed pieces. Again with the little pearls, little Baroque fishtail pearls. Then you've got some real pretty pieces of glass. And then again with the pearls. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful tiger eye chunk. This is a really pretty necklace. So there is necklace 1 in the lot. Then we've got this. And I just really liked, this is actually Chap's, necklace. But again, a dyed shell, necklace. But I just really did like this one. Because it still has kind of like that mocha tone, and it looks really good with that. So I did like those two together. But then the other one that I really, really, really like, and this is just a little glass seed bead necklace. This one would actually look really good with garnets too. But anyway, it's just a long necklace, but you could double it. And it has a lot of the same tones that this necklace has. So I really do like this together. Because they pick up on the red from the glass and also from the Baroque pearls. So it's all about the same tone. So those just looked really, really good together. And then this includes a pair of earrings. I don't These look like little stone earrings. They feel like stone. But I do not know what kind of stone they are. Um, I'm imagining some kind of jasper. But really pretty little earrings. And again, kind of have that same color to them. So here's just another fun little set that I put together. Again, like I said, I had a lot of fun trying to figure out some different sets. So 3 necklaces. And here's this one. So 3 necklaces and a pair of earrings. If there's any interest on this set, this is a really nice set. So it's up there just a little bit. This one is going to be a starting bid. I will bring it down just a little bit and do a starting bid of 28 on this set if there's any interest. But I love these together. I think they are absolutely beautiful together. And all the reds, sort of like a mauvey red, mauvey pink. Really pretty set together. These are really, really, really pretty together. If there is any interest. And great buy on that because those are real pearls, and tiger's eye, and then some shell necklaces. So it's a really, really good, it's a nice little buy on that. I just think that that's really pretty together. And you could do this shorter and longer, however you wanted to do it. But I just think it's just really, really pretty together. Okay. Okay. All right. No tickers on that one. We will pass on this one. Let's see here. I'll mark this one down to 28. Alright, yep, I wrote down that. Okay. Alright, so we'll pass on this one. And so this one would be the, I guess, the red pearl set. The mauve pearl. Maybe mauve pearl set. But anyway, beautiful. I mean, look at that. That's absolutely beautiful. And I mean, I would normally put like 28 alone on this necklace. Don't know exactly how much I had on that necklace. Oh yeah, just that necklace alone I had in the 40s because of the bright pearls. And those are real pearls, and you can see the iridescence on this. So that's a steal. So you're basically buying a necklace and getting 2 necklaces and a pair of earrings for free. So beautiful set. If there is any interest in that one, if not, we will move on from this one. All right. This is another great set. This is another grab bag if there's any interest in this one. This one has the super large puka shell necklace. Now this necklace is like crazy, like awesome. So this is, I guess, what you call puka shell, or I don't know if any of it's conch shell. I'm not entirely sure. But you've got some really beautiful colors in this. Some yellows, some oranges, some creams. You've got some pinks. You've got some really, really pretty pinks here from the shell. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And then along with it, I put these 2 little shell necklaces in the same bag to kind of go along with it. If anybody was interested in like a beachy look. So here's a real pretty like little shell necklace. And then you've got like this little cluster down there for the focal point. So there's that shell set. And then this one's really, really pretty with the pink. And I couldn't tell you what kind of shells these are. And here's a pink strand. Beautiful, beautiful pinks. If there's any interest in this one. So this is kind of the beachy look. So you get the large puka shell necklace, which is an amazing necklace all in and of itself. And then these 2 little ones to come to go with it. You know, it's just fun. These I really like layered together, these 2 little ones. But then I thought it would also be really pretty with this. And these pinks really do help to bring out the pinks in that. Or vice versa. The orange or brown kind of helps to pick out those colors from here too. So anyway, so that's why I've got that together. Now, the puka shell necklace itself, I had 65 on. So of course we're going to bring that down. But anyway, it's going to come with all 3 necklaces. I can't go too low on the puka shell because the necklaces, the comps are definitely there, the value's definitely there. But for that set, I'm going to do 45. Because really, basically, we're doing the puka shell necklace and then the other 2 for free. But it is a beautiful set. That's a crazy deal on the shell necklace. I know those go for usually about double that, if not more than double. But beautiful, beautiful set. Great beachy set. It is. It really is. That puka shell is incredible. I'm gonna take a break and get a sip of something real quickly. These are crazy buys, guys. I mean, I'm not even lying. As a reseller, I would be all over these things. These are some really, really, really great buys, guys. These are great deals for you guys. All right. So let's take this down. And just so you can see this one. Now there's the barrel clasp. There's a very strong, hefty clasp on this one. And just so you can see the really prettiness of the shells. Um, which ones, honey? Could you buy the long and large one? So do you want just these, or do you want this one? Which ones are you interested in, Yippee? Okay, the one I'm holding. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, if you technically really, this is kind of like buy this and get the two free. But yeah, I mean, I can, um, okay, so the one I'm holding, I mean, this comes all together. This is all together as 45. But I mean, if you want to make an offer, definitely. So, um, I guess maybe you were thinking maybe this one and this one, or the long one. Um, Wait a minute. I got confused. What is the 10 on? Oh, okay. Just this one. I mean, we're still looking at I guess just on this one, um on just this one for the puka shells. No, this one, uh if we just ran this one, I could let it go at 40. But this one's a big one. These usually sell from, when I was doing comps, I saw them anywhere from, um, upwards of 75, 95. I saw some even up to 150. This is a really big, substantial, like this is a big one. So this one would be 40. Um, I could just do this one by itself at 40, I guess, if you were interested. Um, no, 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 no. I'm sorry, honey. No, no, no. This one is the higher priced one. I mean, technically, I mean, these are. I would do these two for $5 if anybody was interested. No, it's this one that is the. This is the higher priced one. Um, okay. All right. Sorry about that. I am sorry, Yippee. Sorry for the confusion. But anyway, so that's there. If there is any interest. So this one, if we wanted to separate, I would do 40, and 5. Yeah, they are. They are. But, or if you want to do the set, 45. Um, no, 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 you're all good. You were all good. And I apologize for that. But yeah, this is the hefty one. And that's a steal though at 40. It's a really good buy at 40 too. Um, Honestly, I would probably throw in these other two. If somebody wanted to do 40 on the puka shell, I'd send the two little shell necklaces with it too. So I can lower that set down to 40, but that's about as far as I can go. Because that puka shell is good substantial piece on that one. But anyway, y'all just let me know. Alright. Yeah, because that puka one I dropped from 65. I had 65 on that one. Alright, so let's see. Let's do a couple of others before we do. I know we've got another little giveaway coming up. Now this is a pretty necklace set. Oh shoot, my Presidian's not working. This is I think tourmaline. But anyway, this is a long black beaded necklace. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And then with it is another, yeah, it is really, really nice. Then this one, yeah, okay, so this one is 32 inches of, I think, tourmaline. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful 32-inch long necklace. Could be black onyx. And then this next one, this is a glass necklace. These are all glass pieces. And I can't remember exactly the length of this one. I want to say this one's probably roughly 18 to 20 inches. But I really did like these together. So I thought these were really, really pretty together. So this is just a set of 2 necklaces. This one's going to be a starting bid of $15 for the 2. If there's any interest, just because these are nicer necklaces and beautiful stone and glass. But I love these together. I thought this was a really smart set together. So that's why I put it together. Because the links are really good. They kind of, I don't know, like that longer one kind of cushions that smaller one. Of course, you don't have to wear them together. And actually, you could always double up on this one if you wanted to. And wear it like that too. Sorry, that's not so graceful. But anyway, you kind of get the gist. So anyway, I put these 2 together. If there's any interest on these in the set of the 2, this is going to be $15. Now these actually look like these actually look like howlite. So there may be, and I think these little ones are tumbled stones too. Maybe onyx or tourmaline. So it's got a little bit of stone in this one too. Real pretty, like little AB glass spacers. But these are glass, and I think these are glass. But anyway, really pretty set if there's any interest on that one. And that set is $15. Okay. Alright, so if there's no interest in this set, we will pass. These are really, really, really great sets, guys. Really, really, really cool. So if there's any interest. Alright, so that is there. Let's see. What else do I have in this box? We've got vintage, and we've got statements, and we've got beads, and we've got Southwestern style. Ooh, let's do this set. We're going to do this set, and then we'll do a giveaway, and go from there. Alright, so this next set, this is another fun little grab bag, if there's any interest. This one has got, this is a beautiful long strand of chocolate faux pearls. But I love these. I love this. This is really, really pretty. So this is actually marked RMN. So I don't know if that means Roman. But anyway, here's the clasp. There's the little tag, RMN. And of course it's upside down. But anyway, chocolate pearls. So this is a super, super long strand of faux pearls. These feel like glass, so I'm going to say these are glass. Anyway, so there's that one. So there's one necklace in this grab bag. Then, because, browns, this is a fun little vintage, 23-inch vintage Avon necklace. And this is faux amber. This is one that has like the little hideaway clasp. So a little hidden clasp, graduating beads, made to look like amber, but this is not amber. This is faux amber, so lucite made to look like amber. So we've got that necklace in with it. Then we've got another, now these I think are little plastic faux pearls. But this is a really sweet little set of 8 strands of little chocolate faux pearls. It's really, really pretty. So then you've got this set too, which I think that these look really, really great together. The 2 different chocolate pearls. And then just because I like these and I think these look great with this. These are some really cool clip-on earrings. Rhinestone, so sort of like your amber tone rhinestone, clip-on earrings, if they'll stay. So there's that set. That's a really, really fun, really great set. So let's see here. What did I put on this set? I had 25 on the set. Let's do starting bid of 20. Let's do starting bid of 20 on this set. If there's any interest. So that's Avon necklace, 2 chocolate faux pearl necklaces, and then those really awesome rhinestone earrings. If there's any interest on this set. And so this is going to be this is the chocolate set. We're going to just call this one the chocolate set. So if there's any interest in this set. So really, 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 really cool set. I mean, these things, I'm not lying, like, the 8 strand of chocolate pearls, I had 10 on. The clip-on earrings, I had 12 on. And then, of course, the really long chocolate one, I probably had, I don't have my little tag for that one. That one I probably had about 20 on itself. And then the Avon necklace I had about 20 on. So I mean it's a really, really great buy. So let's really buy one, get 2 necklaces free and a pair of earrings. So really, really, really great. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on this set. Really, really beautiful set. And again, I am open to reasonable offers on any of these. If anybody would like to make an offer on the sets. So definitely, no, it's too late, baby. Don't start with me. Alright, so, beautiful set if there's any interest in that one. Alright. So, let's go ahead, and it is 5 o'clock. And so we will do our fun little giveaway. And then I'm going to switch over and I'm going to do some brooches and do some So one-off things. And again, please let me know if you guys are interested in anything. I do have a few things out on the board. If anybody would like to make an offer on something, I mean, we've got some gorgeous, gorgeous items. So gorgeous sterling, gorgeous stones, um, all kinds of different things. So definitely let me know if there's anything that you guys would like to make an offer on, or any of the sets. And I can run any of the sets again too. Um, yeah, that chocolate, it's beautiful. It is beautiful, Desiree. It is absolutely beautiful. And really fun to layer. And let me just show you the two necklaces to layer together. But these are really, really nicely made. This long strand of faux pearls, these are marked. But these are really nicely made. Because you do have the hand knots. So, and you could do all kinds of things with these. Like, I like to knot them when they're that long, because they're like, I think it's past opera length. Oh, this bust is the worst. Ah, I have such a hard time with this bust. I need one that has like little stoppers instead of falling off the bust. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to hold it. Ah. So, and then, yeah. So you can kind of get a look and see. So, I mean, and, you know, you could do this one as double. Shoot, I didn't mean to let go of that one. Now we're going to do this right. Alright, so there. So then that, look how pretty that is together. So, you know, this is a shorter strand, so imagine the strand to be about 18. Let me double check the strand on this one. I think I said it was around 18. Yeah, so yeah, 18 inches. It is. It's a really, really beautiful color. And you can straighten them or twist them. These were kind of, I thought that they looked pretty cool twisted. But anyway, so that's what I like. So I love that. So you've got like the 18-inch strand, and then, you know, you can, you know, make this one a little bit shorter and then this one a little bit longer. And it's just great layering. I mean, it's just, they're really great layered. And the colors are right there with each other. So this one may be just a touch darker. But I don't know if it really is darker or if it's just because of the way that these are larger beads and these are smaller. But yeah, beautiful, beautiful set. And then, of course, you got the really pretty earrings, and then the faux amber necklace in with it, too. So you could do fun things with those as well. Because I think the amber and the brown looks good together, too. So anyway, just to show that again. But yeah, so if there is any interest, that is there. Weekends we do giveaways at 5 o'clock, and so with the giveaway, it's one giveaway, unless if you know, if we can ever get the thumbs up to be like 25 and 50 and up there. But anyway, so we are going to do a giveaway now. YouTube is in no way, shape, or form affiliated with me or the channel. Does not guarantee, sponsor, has anything to do with the giveaway. There's technically no monetary value, but what it is, it's a $5 discount on your order today or any upcoming order. And I do try to keep up with them, but keep in mind, I have now gone from, you know, multiple inventory books. So You may have to remind me sometimes if you have a $5 giveaway, and you use it later, um, you know, next month or something. Um, but anyway, so and now it is it's a $5 discount, like I said. So I'm gonna ask him a question, or something like that, and then we'll type in the word go, and as soon as you see go in the chat, then you guys can definitely go for it. So let me make sure I've got my page and everything refreshed. So I am on all chats. I am on a lag. Now I'm not. Okay. So we're just gonna stick with something. I think we're still gonna do countries. Um, but let me think. I'm gonna think. I'm going to think. I'm going to think. Yeah. So this. All right. All right. So there is my little tag. All right. So what I'm looking for is a country. So name a country and go. And so this is for $5 Turtle Cash. Today or any other time. Oh gosh, y'all come up with some good ones. It's okay if you don't spell it right. Uh-oh. This one may be a little bit of a hard one. It's not one that you would normally think of. So close. Alright, so it is in Europe. So I will give you guys that hint. It is in Europe. Whoa. Y'all come up with some good ones. I know, Leonore, you're laughing. Oh, I know. I know it. I did it again. Oh, hey, Jewelry Jenny. Welcome in. Alright, so I need to narrow it down just a little bit. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness gracious. Jewelry Jenny, you got it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You got it, Jewelry Jenny. You got it, Jenny. That is it. I like how you spelled Austria, Cheryl. I wouldn't say welcome to the cat. Alright, so congratulations, Jeannie. You got it. So way to go. So that will, yeah, that's right. Perfect timing. That was a really good guess. Yep, it was Wales. So that was fun. Sorry for that taking so long, but that was fun. That was a lot of fun. So, all right. So let's see here. We are going to. Anybody want a cat? She's decided to come out and say hey. She says, "Oh, you're doing a show? Let me come over and say hello." Yeah, no, right? Alright, so that was 5 turtle cash. Alright, so congratulations. Good guess. Good guess. Alright. Cool. You gotta go somewhere, honey. No, not today. Not today. Can you stay right here? And not knock things over? Okay. Crazy cat. Crazy cat. Oh, this is a fun little faux pearl set, too. Let's do this one. Since I've got it right here, since it was on top. Now, these are just faux pearls. So this is just a fun little set. These are just plastic faux pearls, but they're really pretty. And they have the fish hook clasp. But really really pretty set of faux pearls. And then you've got this set. Now this one I think is either Hong Kong or Japan. Nope, this one's marked Japan. So this is one of those vintage, like, triple strand necklaces, with the faux pearls. But I love this. I love the colors on this. So then there was this. And so this one's probably roughly 15, 16 inches. The other one's much longer. Let's see if I can get that together. But I really did like this together. I just thought that was really, I just think that's really classic together. Really pretty together. So this is another little faux, little grab bag. And this is a really pretty, no, it's just a little bit off, but this one is going to be, this would be on your wrist. So I think it's far enough away to where it matches, and doesn't clash with it. But this is a fold over, faux pearl bracelet with little rhinestones. And I don't know, I think all the rhinestones are accounted for. But anyway, so yeah. So, that's just a fun little set if anybody's interested in that. And that's going to be a starting bid. I'm going to do this bag at $5 if anybody's interested in that. So this strand is from Japan, marked Japan. And these are just beautiful little beads. Actually, I think these might be glass. These are a little bit colder. But anyway, beautiful little, I just think that's classic. I think that's a really pretty combination together. You know, with this and this together. So, if there's any interest, this one is the, I don't know what we want to call this one. Just faux pearl, set, if there's any interest in this one. Again, just another, like, fun little set, fun little grab bag, if there is any interest in this one. I just think that those are just pretty together. But I love those two necklaces together. So if there's any interest. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, so here are some brooches. Now these I did want to go through and see if there's any interest. Now these are not grab bags. These are, I will mark the prices down, but these are, you know, I guess technically this one's a grab bag, but this is a set, actually. Alright, so I don't have my little tags on this. So I'm going to have to wing this one. Alright, so this is a Weiss set. Now this is a signed Weiss set. So beautiful strawberries. So this is brooch 1. And all of the little rhinestones are accounted for. You've got the green ones up top. And then you've got the beautiful raspberry red rhinestones with the AB coating on, with the AB coating. Here's the back. Here's the pin. Here's where it's signed Weiss. So this one is signed Weiss. So this set comes with these berries. Then it's got a separate brooch. This is another brooch. Now, the way I was thinking, like, this would be fun to wear as a brooch. This one would be fun to get an enhancer to and wear as a pendant. This would make a really great pendant. Again, all the rhinestones are accounted for. There's the back. And it is signed Weiss. You need to walk the dogs, honey. So there is that one. And then it comes with the clip-on earrings. So again, great condition on these. With all the rhinestones. And with the set, like only one of the earrings is signed Weiss. So there's the signature. Now the earrings do have just a little bit of green on here. Just a little bit at the clip spot. For whatever reason they both do. But it's very minimal. So anyway, but beautiful set. So clip-on earrings. Oops. So this is for the whole Weiss set. Clip-on earrings. And then the two brooches. Again, I would, that's what I would do, is make that one into a pendant. But anyway, beautiful set. If there's any interest on this one, I'm going to bring this one down. I think I had 90 on it. I'm going to bring it down and do a starting bid of $75 on this set, if there is any interest. That is a great buy for the whole set. Really, really, really great buy. Because these alone, usually by themselves, are usually about $40 or $50 by themselves. So that's a really, really great buy if there's any interest in these. What do you need, honey? Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, so if there's any interest on that, just let me know. Beautiful, beautiful set. So there is that one, and that's the Weiss strawberry set. Alright, so next one in this bag. So we've got some other pretty things too. And see if there's any interest in these. This is a verified Juliana. This is an absolute gorgeous, gorgeous brooch. So this one is a verified Juliana. They call it multi-prong, oval green rhinestone, gunmetal, brooch. There's the back. Has sort of like that gunmetal look. There's the pin stop. There's the pin. There's the figure 8. And you got your open back stones. Absolutely gorgeous. Now this one is, does glow. So I will show this one. So let me see if I can do it without having to cut off the other light. So you can see all the little places where the green glows. So this one does have the uranium glass in it. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful brooch. And again, this one is Juliana. Now, when I priced this one at $60. But because I am trying to get some stuff moved out today, I am going to drop this one. And I'm going to do a starting bid of $45. And that is a steal for that. That is Juliana. Now this one is in the database. This is a verified Juliana. In the database, it is number 7601. Awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Yippee is in at 45. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. If there is any other interest, we are looking at 47 or above. Okay. But if not, we will call this one down to Yippee. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. It's a great buy, Yippee. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Great buy on that one. All right, got that one written down for you. Thank you, thank you. All right, so next one in this bag. Let's see, let me pull out my little tags here. All right, so the next one's going to be the Weiss one. All right, so this is another Weiss one. This is a gorgeous green. Now, I don't know if it's just the way it was made with different types of green rhinestones, or if some of these stones have been replaced. I am not sure, but anyway, this some of these also glow in under the black light. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful green and clear rhinestone brooch. This one is signed. And you can see back here it's signed Weiss. Okay. So really beautiful. I love this one. I love the green. So let me show you this one again. Just so you guys can see. Okay, so it's got a little cluster right there of uranium glass. Okay. Oh, ouch. Okay. So beautiful Weiss brooch. This one I'm going to bring down. I had 48 on this one. I am going to bring this one down and do a starting bid of 30. If there is any interest on this one. Great price for a beautiful Weiss brooch. And it is. It's absolutely beautiful. Those greens are gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful. I love the green. And then you got the little clear rhinestones. Okay. So that's there. Awesome. Yippee is in at 30. If there's any other interest, we are looking at 32 or above. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Weiss brooch. Okay. So if not, we're going to count this one down to Yippee. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Yippee. All right. That was the green Weiss. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Really? Did you really just throw your phone? I'm glad we have carpet. Guys. I swear I've got a little diva over here. I do. She's a little diva. Shut up. Now she's mad at me. Oh, goodness. I know. You stay mad at me. Oh, my goodness. All right. So, so we got a couple more in this little bag. So thank you, Yippee. Thank you. And congratulations. All right. So we got a couple more in this bag, and let's see here what we can do on these. This is a beautiful Regency brooch. This one is signed Regency. I love this one. This one shimmers. And I'm gonna, again, these things are so much prettier in person than what you see through the phone and through video. This one, again, this one's in really great condition. Look at those rhinestones, and they do sparkle. And the AB finish, you've got some that have this AB finish. And that AB finish is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really great condition. Here is the back. There's the pin. And then there is where it is signed Regency. So this is a beautiful, beautiful Regency brooch. I had 55 on this one. I'm going to bring this one down, and I'm going to do this one. I'm going to do this one as a starting bid. Here, I'm just going to do it as starting bid of 40. If there is any interest on this one. It's a steal too. Beautiful Regency brooch. Absolutely gorgeous. Those rhinestones are beautiful, beautiful. Awesome. Deborah. Deborah is in at 40. Thank you, Deborah. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 42 or above. But if not, we're going to call this one down for Deborah. This is absolutely gorgeous. And it does, it sparkles. I love how they do the faceted stones. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. Great buy on that one. Thank you, thank you. All right, thank you. All right, so next one in this bag. This is a little B. David brooch. This is really precious. Now this one is a green and clear leaf, maple leaf prong set brooch. Roughly 1940s. I have approximately 1940s on this one. The pin stop does go a little bit past it too. But then you can see up here where it's signed B. David. Really precious little brooch. This one I had 35 on it. I'm going to bring this one down and do a starting bid of 25. If anybody is interested in this one. It really is a precious little brooch. But there's that green. That green is stunning. I mean, it really is a stunning, stunning brooch. It is absolutely beautiful. So if there's any interest on this one I've got 25 on it. Or a starting bid of 25. And it does. It sparkles too. It really it's really so much prettier in person. Because those clear rhinestones, they sparkle, and that green is just beautiful. You can see where it catches the light. Alright, so that one's there if there's any interest in that one. Okay. Move these back over here. Okay. So, let's see here. What else do we have? Alright, so we've got some other pretty things in this, still in this bag. Oh, this was neat too. So let me see if there's any interest in some of these items too. These are some more vintage items. This is a really pretty vintage necklace set. Or necklace, not set, I'm sorry. This is a little vintage glass set. And I'm not entirely sure. It's not signed. But for some reason I was thinking this kind of gave me West German vibes. But I'm not for sure on that one. But anyway, beautiful AB crystals. So beautiful brown AB crystals. This is a really pretty vintage necklace. If there's any interest in this one. Look how pretty that is. I love this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Actually, this one would probably look really good with that chocolate set as well. Um, especially with those rhinestone earrings. Trying to get this lined up so it will hang right on here. Okay, I could spend all day trying to turn that around. But anyway, beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest on this one, oh, I don't know. Let's just do a starting bid of $5 if anybody's interested on this one. It really is a beautiful vintage necklace. Beautiful glass, AB glass, brown AB glass necklace. There we go. Now we've got that laying right. Absolutely beautiful. I love the AB glass. I love this. I think it's beautiful. And then you've got like these little spacers that have like this little iridescence to it. It's really, really pretty. Awesome. Cheryl is in at 5. If there's any other interest, we're looking at, well, 6 or above. If there's any other interest on that one. And if not, we will count this one down for Cheryl. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. It's just, I love the ABs. I think it's just absolutely beautiful. And then you got like this little iridescence on the other beads. So really pretty. So congratulations. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. A couple of other fun things in this bag. Now this one is really different. And I don't know if there's any interest in this one, but this is that opalite foil glass brooch. And then you've got these pretty like little red rhinestones around it. Um, but this is glass, and it's that opalite glass that has that foil. There's the open back. But it has that foil in it. And it's just the neatest. It really is just about the neatest brooch I think I've ever seen. Anyway, I'm gonna bring this one down, and I'm gonna do a starting bid of 18 on this one. I think I had either 25 or 28 on this one. I think I originally had 30 on it, but then I brought it down. But anyway, starting bid of 18 on this one. If there's any interest, it's really beautiful. Um, and it looks different in different lighting. So like, in like darker lighting, or not directly in the light, it kind of gives like this opalescent look. And then when you get it in the light, you can really see that fire. It's such a pretty brooch. And the rhinestones are absolutely beautiful. So, if there's any interest on this one, okay, turn that back around that way. This is a neat AB bracelet. Now, I do not know the maker of this one. I really don't know who the maker is of this one. The only reason why, like, I hesitate, um, because Juliana had bracelet clasps like this with that design, but I don't know that that means that that's would be like that would be like there's no other indication that this would ever be a Juliana. The only reason why I hesitated with that is because of this. But other than that, I don't know who to attribute it to, but I think this is a beautiful, really beautiful AB rhinestone bracelet. So gold tone bracelet. So you got your layers of clear rhinestones, and then the middle layer of AB rhinestones, and then you got the marquise, and then same thing. So really, really, really beautiful. And then this is only 4 stations. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, and it comes to 6.5 comfortably. So 6.5 on this one. So let's just do a starting bid of 10, and see if anybody's interested in this one. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Those ABs are absolutely gorgeous. That shine is beautiful, and it is so much prettier in person. It really is. A lot of these things are. Yeah. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Really, really, really pretty bracelet. And then here's this necklace. And I'll bring this one down a little bit. But this is a really beautiful vintage necklace. And I love this one. This one's from my collection. This is, again, when I was going through and had my little Regency, Bridgerton, Victorian type of jewelry craze. Because that's what that reminds me of. Just a real dainty necklace. Small chain, and just a real, just a really ornate little piece. I think I had like 24, 25 on this one. I'm going to bring this one down and do a starting bid of 18. If there's any interest, I want to say it's roughly maybe 15 inches, but I will check the length on this one. It's either 15 or 16. But it does have a spring clasp, so you can always get an extension for it. But it is a really, really beautiful piece. I wouldn't say necessarily Art Deco, but maybe, would you say it Art Nuevo maybe, or just a Victorian revival or something like that. So 15.5 inches. This one's 15.5. Yep. So this one is 15.5. So anyway, beautiful, beautiful. So brought that one down to 18, which is a really great price for that if anybody's interested in that one. Okay. Alright, so let's see what else we've got here. So you guys tell me, do y'all want to see some more fun little brooches, or do y'all want to... let me run that one. I'm going to run this one. Awesome, Jenny, you got it. I've call it down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Really great buy on that. It is an absolute gorgeous piece. Really, really pretty. So congratulations and thank you. Thank you. Alright. So that was the gold tone. Plus an 18. Yeah, I love necklaces like that. And they're just absolutely beautiful. Alright, so congratulations. Alright, perfect. Alright, thank you. Alright, so let's see what else we've got. And you guys tell me, do y'all want to see some more goodie bags, or Oh, I'm sorry, Yippee. It just sold, honey. You are on a lag. Jewelry Genie just, it just sold. I am sorry about that, Yippee. Definitely refresh. Please refresh, because you were on a lag. Um, let's see here, what else? So I do have some, where is that art one? I wanted to bring the art one back out. And see if anybody is interested in the art one. Oh, I got this. Yep. Yippee, honey, you need to refresh. Oh, for the opaline. Okay. All right. Well, that's perfect then. So, we will, call that one sold. So you got it. You got it. You got it. Awesome. Well, that worked out perfect. You got it, Yippee. Thank you. All right. Congratulations. Thank you. All right. I'm going to get that one over in the bag for you then. Just trying to find another brooch. I can't seem to find it. Alright, well, let's do this one and see if there's... I have not run this one in... boy, I hadn't run this one in ages. This is a really beautiful brooch. And I'm going to have to remember who... I don't have my little tag. It is marked. Alright, so this one's actually marked on the... This is going to be hard to read. But this one is supposed to be gold field. But this one is marked, and it's marked Krementz. Krementz. So this one is a Krementz brooch. This one is absolutely beautiful brooch. It is really, really cool. Pin and everything is in working order. But this is the one with the real amethyst. So this is supposed to be gold field. I don't remember exactly what gold field, but it's supposed to be. But then you've got beautiful little amethyst grapes. This is a really gorgeous Krementz brooch. So I know this one I had, I think, either 35 or 40 on it. I'm going to bring this one down today and do a starting bid of, oops, not 35. Nope, not 35. We're going to bring it down and we're going to do 25 on this one. If there's any interest on this one. This one is signed Krementz. Back here's the construction. And right here is where it's signed Krementz. So, really, really, really beautiful brooch. There's the construction of it. Okay. So, really, really, really pretty grapevine. So, grapevine, so Goldfield grapevine brooch with little amethyst grapes. So, precious little brooch if there's any interest on that one. And again, that's another great buy for Krementz. Anyway, precious little brooch. if there's any interest on that one. Okay. Let's see. Again, I don't know if there's any interest in some of these. But let's try this one. This is a really pretty, really pretty bracelet. The only issue with this bracelet is it is missing one pink rhinestone, and that's from right there. I do not have the right kind of rhinestone. I could put in a check one, but it's dull compared to these that are very sparkly. So, you know, it wouldn't be anything really to find a little rhinestone to match. And luckily it is just that pink one, because some of these other stones would be harder to try to find. So anyway, you've got the beautiful red glass cabs. Then you've got these beautiful molded frosted rose. It's just a really beautiful, and you got some ABs, and then of course the pink rhinestones. This is a really, really beautiful bracelet. And of course, you know, that pink one is on the underside. So, you know, even if you didn't replace it, nobody would notice that that little pink one is missing. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, I love the molded glass on this, and I love the red teardrops. I think it's absolutely beautiful. I love this one. Absolutely. Yes, you got that one. Yippee. You got it. It's sold to you. The opaline, or the opal brooch. Yes, you got that one, Yippee. I marked you sold for that one. You got that one at 18. Yep, you got it. Um, yeah, the other one was for the opaline. The opaline had 18. And then there was a necklace that had 18. Jewelry Jenny bought the necklace at 18. And then your opaline at 18. I think that's right. Yeah, because it was the opaline little brooch that was 18. I think it was this bracelet I had 10. And then the necklace was 18. And Jewelry Jenny got the 18 necklace. And then you've got the I got this one. I already put it up here. Yeah, this one went for you. Yeah, this one sold to you for 18. Right, this one sold to you for 18, Yippee. Is that correct? Yes, yes. This is yours. This is yours. This is all you, my dear. Here. Yeah, I think so. possibly. All right, so this one's yours. Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right. Awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Um, I know my computer keeps getting on a lag too. It actually keeps getting worse. So actually, let me. My chat and my phone's one thing, but my computer is a different whole different thing. So, all right, perfect. All right, so there we go on that. I don't think I priced the bracelet yet. What am I gonna do for the bracelet? Um. Oh, I had 35 on the bracelet. I know we're missing a little piece. Let's do the bracelet. Let's just do a fun. Um. Let's do a fun. Let's do starting bid. Let's do 25. On this bracelet then as well. I know it's missing a piece, but if you, it's nothing to replace that one. If you've got the right stones, you can get the right stones. Mine just happened to be dull. I did try it, but it was too dull. Um, so anyway, but that is an extraordinary piece. If there's any interest on this one, and I love these. I just look at that molded rose. And then I love the red teardrops. So, really beautiful bracelet if there's any interest on that one. Um, if not, I may try to see. I may see if I can find a good deal on some rhinestones. Now, this is a Weiss necklace I'm going to bring up, and I'm going to slash the price on this one. I'm going to bring this one down. But this is a really beautiful piece. I could not find a single comp. I could not find a single necklace that matches this one. But it is signed Weiss, and it is beautiful. This is from my collection. But anyway, beautiful gold tone necklace. And right here is where it is signed. Of course, I've got it upside down. There's where it's signed Weiss. And beautiful, beautiful red, opaque glass rhinestones. And then you come down and you've got a couple of clear rhinestones down here too. This is absolutely gorgeous. Now, I could not find a single comp on this one. Beautiful, beautiful Weiss necklace. I love this. I think it is absolutely beautiful. Whether you wanted to wear it with a little black dress and do something fancy, or if you wanted to wear it with a real pretty, do casual, and I don't know why, but I like, like I see wear a white or a black sweater with a pair of jeans and throw that on. I mean, it's beautiful. It is from the 1950s. It is 16 inches. It is signed Weiss. I had 85 on it. I am going to bring it down. I am going to do a start bid of 65 on this one if there is any interest. It is absolutely beautiful. It's a really exquisite necklace. It's a really great little piece. So I mean, it's definitely one for casual or non. But everything is prong set. All the stones are there. It's just incredible. Um, it's just a really, really nice piece. And again, I'm open to offers too. If anybody would like to make an offer on anything. Okay. So, beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. Alright. Ooh, all my little tags are going everywhere. Let's see if I can clean that up just a little bit. Okay, so yeah, let me see here. Because there were a couple of other things I wanted to bring out. That's one of them. There's the other one. So I want to see if there's any interest in some of these. And then please, please, please let me know if there are any requests. Because we do have some other goodie bags. I did have, oh, I think we did those yesterday. Never mind on that. Oh, and then these are pretty. Alright, so let me bring those out and I'll price those down too. Alright, so let's do. Alright, so we're gonna. You guys let me know if y'all want me to switch to something else or do some other grab bags or goodie bags. But until then, I'm gonna work on some of these brooches and some different necklaces too. And see if we can get something. And if there's anything out here that you guys want to make offers on, we got the Weiss set, we have the watch tips, Native American, we've got the Juliana, we've got the Sterling ruby set, we've got the Sagen set, we've got gold and gold plated, one's gold plated ring. Another's a diamond, has diamonds. Diamond ring. So, I mean, if there's anything out here that you guys would like for me to run again or reprice, I can do that. Make an offer on. So anyway, this one is an Arthur Pepper. Back here's the construction, and you can see where it signed Art. So Art brooch. This is beautiful. This is a really, really, really cool brooch. It is in working order. I just knocked out the pin. I mean, not like literally. It just, the pin opened and the pin came out. Now it is closed. But anyway, so sort of like a smoky or root beer topaz, rhinestones. And then you've got like these little itsy bitsy pearls. Then you've got, some other little rhinestones and some AB coated rhinestones. With the faux pearl in the middle. The pearl has just a little itsy bitsy scratch on it, but not enough to take away from it. It's absolutely beautiful. Really great construction on this one. It's a nice substantial piece. This one I had, wrote down that this one's from 1960s, and this one I had 55 on it. I'm going to bring this one down, and I am going to do a starting bid of 40 on this one, which is a really great price for this brooch. It's absolutely beautiful. And it's a really, really nice piece, if there's any interest on that. Okay. All the little pearls, all the little rhinestones look to be accounted for. Oops. Don't want to drop it. I almost dropped it. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. And that one is 40. This next one is a Florenza. Now this one is also up there in price. I've only ever seen this one other time. And it was priced over $100. I think it was $125. But I haven't found it again. So, and it's been a while. Been a real while since I've seen this one for sale. Beautiful, beautiful Florenza. Back there is where it is signed Florenza. And there's the pen stop. So, it's got to probably be around 1940s, maybe 30s, 40s. But beautiful, beautiful enamel. And then clear rhinestone. Beautiful, beautiful brooch, if there's any interest on this one. And this one is, I had 55 on this one. So I'll go ahead and I'll do 40 on this one if there's any interest. Okay. You know what? Yes, I will do 72 for this one. That's below cost, but yes, I will do it. So I'm gonna do sold for Caribbean. For you, Yippee. Sold. It is a beautiful set. It is absolutely beautiful. So yeah, I will do that. So that's the Sagen set. And I'll do that at 72. Congratulations. Yes, it's beautiful. And I'm glad it's going to go to somebody that'll enjoy it and love it. Because it really is a gorgeous set. So beautiful, beautiful. So yes, so sold for 72. Thank you, Yippee. And then Yippee, I'll call you down for this one. This is the right one, correct? It was the Florenza that you're looking. This is the one that you're looking at, right? For the brooch, for the 40. Yep, okay. So we're going to call this one down. If there is any other interest in this one, since we're still on it, we're looking at 42 and above. But if not, we are going to count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold Florenza to Yippee. Thank you, thank you. All right, congratulations. Thank you. So congratulations, Yippee. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful items. Golly, yeah, you're awesome, awesome box. You're gonna have so much fun. And you got some fun grab bags too. You're gonna have fun with those. You're gonna have fun. All right. So that is awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. All right. I'm gonna take a sip of drink on that one. I promise it's just tea. All right. All right, so let's see. Oh, it's beautiful. It is absolutely stunning. It's a great length on the necklace too. The necklace is 22 inches long, so it's really beautiful. So I'm tickled for you. That's exciting. Yeah, but you're gonna have such a great box. That's so fun. But all of you guys have got some really amazing things. So I'm excited for all of you guys. So let's see what else we got. What are you doing, Junebug? What are you doing? You don't match.
Excuse me?
Well, it doesn't match. Well, yeah, okay, you and I match. Oh gosh. Oh god. Okay, alright. I'm gonna call you Coon too, because you know Coon's already been over here and on my lap.
Excuse me?
Let me finish up, baby.
I'm sitting right here until we finish.
Oh gosh. Well, then you gotta hand me stuff.
Okay. Hi.
She says hello, everyone. Now you're blocking it where I can't see the chat.
I get to hear what they say. Hello.
Alright, let's see. What else do we want to bring up? Oh, this is a fun little set. Yeah, that's the Junebug, guys. Alright, thank you.
Can I show them?
Oh, no. Well, okay. Alright, go ahead. Now you got to get it right here. Don't hit the phone when you go through. So this is a goodie bag. This is a little grab bag. So you've got a fun, I guess, red enamel, with brass outline, bangle. So that is the bracelet that's in this bag. Alright, so this is a goodie bag. So there's the bracelet. Then you got this really fun ring. And it's a wooden ring. Let's measure it.
Okay.
So just throw it on there. So the ring is approximately 7.5. So fun wooden ring. And be careful because you got some earrings attached to that. So there's the ring.
Okay. There is one earring right.
Yeah, it's already unattached. So this is a cool vintage necklace. Like brass link necklace with like little orange wooden beads, red little seed beads, and these other like little painted stripe beads. Really cool vintage necklace. I just thought that was just fun together. Just a real fun little necklace with the red bangle. I don't know why, I just thought all that kind of looked. And then you got the red wooden ring to go with the orange. That's not part of this set. And then I threw these in there. These are little glass earrings. But again, kind of staying around the red and orangey colors. So threw that in there too. If there's any interest on this set. So there's the little glass earrings. And again with the ring. The ring is just cool. It's just a fun wooden ring. There's the bangle. And then here's this. So this was just a really fun set. This set we're going to do a start. I can't get to the S&B at the moment. Do a starting bid of 8. And that's with the necklace, the bracelet, the fun vintage ring, and then the little earrings, little glass earrings. So that was 8, if there was any interest in that set. Alright, thank you, Junebug. Alright. She's my wild child. She is my wild child. Alright, so fun little, awesome, Cheryl. Cheryl is in at 8. If there is no other another interest, we're going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. She is. She's a real sweetheart. And she loves to know what her mom is doing. I'm glad she's not mad at me still. So, but anyway, thank you. Thank you, Cheryl. So we're going to call that the red vintage wood set. I don't know. And keep in mind, one real funny thing. Like, I will go through when I write down something. Yeah, she's a natural Vanna White, yeah. Oh, if something would keep her attention for longer than 5 seconds. I haven't found anything to keep her attention. Anyway, thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. And just FYI, I do call things different names. So where I may say on here, I'll call this one the red vintage wood set or something like that. I might like draw it out a little bit more, have something a little bit titled differently on your invoice. But anyway, so anyway, that said, let's see here. But do please make sure to check your invoices. Because there have been times where I've accidentally left off something and I've had to go back through and type them in. So do make sure to check invoices. So, but I think you guys do a pretty great job of doing that already. But just FYI. I'm gonna do this as a set if anybody's interested. And this is gonna be a set of 3 brooches. So these are all the faux pearl brooches. But they're all pretty, and I think they're all in working order. And I think they all have their rhinestones. That one's got all of its rhinestones. And I think this one does too. This one's really pretty. I really like this one. This one's really pretty. Now this one has a little bit of scratching on the pearl. But you know, for you know, it you wouldn't really you notice it if you got right up close to it. Um, but anyway, so the includes that one. This one's really pretty too. I like this one too. And these are all newer. These are not necessarily, these aren't vintage exactly. Um, they are newer. They have newer construction. But I don't know if that's from like the 80s newer or if it's like in the last decade. Um, so anyway, beautiful brooches. So the set of three, those three I'm going to do a starting bid of 10 if there's any interest. And keep in mind I had these priced at 7 a piece. So anyway, but today I'm gonna do starting bid 10 for all three. If anybody's interested on the 3 faux pearl brooches. I love that one. That one's really pretty. It had a little hair on it. Okay. So really pretty. I really like that one. I think it's because it's got all the rhinestones around it. Okay. So that's set for 10 if there's any interest in that one. Let's see. And some other. I think I ran them. I must have run them. I think I did that yesterday. Oh, let's see if there's any interest in Carolyn Pollock. This is a really great set of Carolyn Pollock. Let's bring down the rhinestone. Beautiful Weiss. Again, if anybody's interested in the Weiss necklace, I'm going to hit that one. I don't want to put that one up there with that. We'll lay that one separate. All right. So this is a set of Carolyn Pollock necklaces. I can separate these, but I'm going to go ahead and do this as a set. And this is going to be the set for the 2 necklaces. One is, and these are sterling silver, picture jasper, and turquoise. And these are signed Carolyn Pollock, and these are a part of her American West collection. So you've got this one, and this was the Dreamcatcher one. And let me give you an idea of what the size is. So the 3-strand one. The 3-strand one is going to be 16.5 to 20 inches. So this one is 16.5 to 20 inches. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And then this other one, again, this one is picture jasper and sterling. This one is 18 inches to 21 inches. So these are both Carolyn Pollock, or Carolyn Pollock Ralios, American West, from her American West line. So I love these together. But anyway, they're both part of the same line. I am going to drop this one down. I had 135 for the set. I'm going to drop it down today and do a starting bid on the 2 together. Now if you want me to separate them, I can, but they'll be a little bit higher if I separate them. But anyway, starting bid 100 for the set. So that's for both of them. So picture jasper, turquoise, sterling silver, and brass. Carolyn Pollock, American West. Beautiful, beautiful. I love these together. I think this is a really beautiful set together. I absolutely love it. Really, really, really pretty. It is, and these are really great pieces together. If there is any interest. It's a really great buy on that. And just so you guys can see detail. I'm going to show a little bit more of the detail on this. So of course you've got the lobster claw in this. They do. They're beautiful, beautiful together. And then sterling silver beads, picture jasper. It's really such a beautiful set. And then of course this one is you've got the brass up here. Beautiful, beautiful beads. Then you've got little turquoise beads. And then you come down, you've got sterling, brass, sterling, brass, and there's some more sterling. Really, really just beautiful necklace. Here's the back, and you can see where it's got Carolyn Pollock Ralios 925. And then you've got like the little sign down here for brass, for the brass pieces. So really just really beautiful set together. And that is a really great price for these. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, that's a really, really, really great price. Okay. So if there is any interest on that. So really, really, really nice. Really nice set if there's any interest on that one. Let's see. Let's see what else we've got. Do we want to see any more grab bags? You guys tell me. I still have several that I haven't gone through. Alright, so let's bring these out. I haven't shown these yet today. So let's see if we can make a deal on some of these here. And this is a great day for deals, guys. So definitely, if there's anything that you guys are interested in, let me know. This is a day for deals. This one. Beautiful, beautiful necklace on this one. You were open for anything. There you go. Thank you, Desiree. Thank you. Yeah, you never know what you're gonna what I'm gonna find. What we'll find in these things. I've got a mix of just about all kinds of different things. Huh. You know what, Yippee, you're right. Those little pink ones, that little pink shell necklace, um, those are actually, the comps are higher on those too. Just found my little tag for that little pink. So you know the puka shell necklace with the two strands of shells? The pink one, that necklace alone I had priced at 32. And I think because the comps on that one were high, I think those little shells are hard to find too. So yeah, you're right. Yep. So yeah, that little strand is really good. So that's a really great buy. Again, if anybody's interested, you know, I was letting that go at 40 if anybody wants to do that. So yeah. Uh-huh. I did not realize that, but I just found my little tag. So I will still honor that if anybody is interested, because those puka shells are way up there. And then you got the little pink ones too. So yeah, you were right. That one was, um, may not be, but yeah, that one's up there in value too. I did not realize that. So cool. So there you go. It's there if anybody's interested. Well, there you go, Jen. If you have one to match. Um, so, um, so I mean, again, I will, definitely, honor that if anybody's interested. I think I ended up coming down and doing 40 on it. So, I have to steal. So I've got it right here if anybody's interested. You want it, Yippee? If you want it, you got it. Yeah, I could do that, Deborah. So Yippee, type in yes, and I will mark you sold if you want it for 40. It gets it moving, so I will do it. Yep. Okay. You got it, Yippee. That gets that one moving. So thank you, thank you. I know, right? I'm gonna have to get a big box. All right, so Puka set. All right, you got it. We're getting things moving. That's what I need to see. Thank you, thank you. Yes, Deborah. All right, so amethyst. This is a beautiful sterling and amethyst necklace. Um, I might have to go back and figure out exactly what I put up for this one. I want to say I do 25. Either did 25 or 28. This one is long. Like this is really long. Um, but it is really, really pretty. So let me. It's almost like a rosary. It reminds me of a rosary. But anyway, so there is the. So yeah, so we're right there at 48. Um, so 48. I know I'm trying to get things moving. 48. So right at 50. We're gonna say right at 50 inches long. And sterling silver. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. And again, trying to get things moving. So I'm gonna do a starting bid. I will do a starting bid on this one. At 25. It is sterling. It is amethyst. These register the white beads register as up to jadeite. So I'm going along with that. They are they are opaque. They are not. They really don't have translucency. So it could be agate. But anyway, it goes up to jadeite. So that's what I'm going with on that one. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. So this one's 50 inches. So it's easy to double and triple. And then you've got this little sterling little bead here. And these are supposed to be these are sterling links. These were tested. Okay. So pretty little necklace. If there's any interest on this one, Deborah. Um so if there's any interest on this one is 25. Starting bid of 25 on this one. So we lose you, Deborah. All right, awesome. Yippee is in at 25. It's up for a starting bid, and I've got Yippee in at 25. Yeah, and I had 35 on this one. I think it was either 35 or 38 on this one. So I came down for this weekend. So Yippee is in at 25. I'm sorry, Deborah. But I am looking at 27 or higher. If there's any interest on this one. It is. It's really beautiful. Those beads are beautiful. Beautiful amethyst beads. Okay, so if there's no other interest on this one, we're going to call this one down for Yippee. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 27 or above. So then I'm going to call this one down. And just to make sure. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay. All right, we got this one sold. Sold to Yippee. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. All right. Thank you, thank you. So then I'm going to put this one up here for you. Take that little tag out. So congratulations. Deborah, thank you for the interest. I tell you what, Desiree, I mean, yeah, but I tell you what, let me, just leave them in the bag, and I'll just sell you the bag for 15. Will that work? I mean, I could keep the earrings and the amber in there, and just do the bag for 15. I'm fine with that. You want to do it? 15? Okay. All right. Well, I'll take them out. But yeah, I'll do 15. Okay. All right. If you won't wear them, I'll take them out. But yes, I'll definitely do 15 on these two. All right. So I'll take those out. Um, and actually, I'm gonna do one a little bit better. I'm gonna do that one. Sold to you. I'm gonna do it better. I'm gonna do it 12. So I'm gonna do yours. I'm gonna do that one at 12 for you. Um, all right. Since I took these two items out, I'll do it that way. You are very, very welcome. Thank you. I appreciate you. So thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Is there anything else that you guys wanted to see? Please forgive me, I can't remember if in the chat. If there was anything else that you guys wanted to see up here on the table. Um let's see. I don't remember. Um the sterling silver deals, the main things that I have now, it's gonna be this ruby set. And then this one, uh I don't know if this is diamond and blue diamond or diamond and sapphire. Um my Presidian broke when I was trying to go through and do some of these things. So I gotta figure out about replacing the pen. These are diamond. They do test as diamond, but I mean it's not like it's a huge diamond weight. I mean it's like one of those things where they do like every other one is a diamond. And then you got like a little silver spot, and then you got a diamond and a little silver spot. But anyway, so there is that ring. And then there now this one is sterling silver. This one's supposed to be sterling. Um, well, I mean it is sterling. And diamonds and ruby. So this ring is size 7. This one is size 7. And I've got 75 on this one. This ring is also size 7. These were standard. They were supposed I was gonna get these, or I was gonna have these resized. But I never did. And the ring on this one is also okay, there you go. Thank you. See, thank you. All right, so I'm gonna write that down. Because I couldn't remember. It's been ages. I mean, it's been probably 10 years since I bought that ring. Um and it's just been sitting and sitting and sitting, irradiated blue, diamond, and clear diamond. And it is sterling silver. And it's size 7. So I have 75 on that one. I really didn't know what to price this one either because I don't remember what I paid for it. Some of these things I still have the receipts for, and some of them I don't. And I didn't for this one. So I don't know if that's a good price. You can tell me whether or not that's a good price. I'm not offended. If it's not a good price, tell me what a good price is, and I'll lower it. Yeah, I trust you. You're my girl, so and you know more about these things than I do. But beautiful. So that's one that I've got. Um, and then this other one is the ruby. Um, and this one's also size 7. But this one's the ruby and diamond. So, the ruby set, I think I had 125. Okay. All right. So we'll leave it at that. So that's there. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm going to put that one over here. And then this set, I think I had like 125, on it. But anyway, that's the ring and the 2 earrings and the pendant. I can't remember right offhand. No, I'm sorry, 120. I've got 120 on this set. If there's any interest on that one. And that one's natural ruby. So those are kind of, no, not with Torgs. Not this weekend. Now, next weekend, I've got a box coming that does have some, I know it's at least got one nice, like, thick sterling chain in it. Really nice chain. Maybe have a couple of different chains in it. And I know I've got some coming. I've got another one with another beaded, sterling silver necklace. I don't know if they're bench beads or Navajo pearls or if they're just sterling beads. I do have some really nice sterling things coming for next week. We'll be back to kind of normal things next week, hopefully, if everything comes like it's supposed to. I've got several boxes that are supposed to be here from like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So we'll have some really great things coming up for this weekend or next weekend. Yeah. And then I've got these other 2. Oops. Daggone it. But that's about kind of it with the sterling. Now this, let me see. Let me put this one back over here. All right, there's that set. I do have these 2 rings too. Now this one is sapphire, natural sapphire, diamonds, and 10 karat gold. I do have this ring. This one is size 9. This is a beautiful, beautiful ring. And again, these are mine. But I just never wear them. So I thought I'd try to see if anybody was interested in these. Really beautiful ring on this one. And then this one is sterling. This one is 10 karat gold plate over sterling. Now this one is amethyst and this is white sapphire. Thank you. I appreciate that, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. I try to have a little bit of everything. But it's rare that I ever have fine jewelry. But these are actually from my jewelry box. But I just never wear them. I never wear them. So I thought I'd bring them out. But this one's amethyst and white sapphire, and then gold plated over sterling. So that was, this one's really pretty. I love this one. But I just never wear it. I'm all into my chunky silver and you're right, you never know. This is now Jen knows that. You never know what I'm gonna bring out. You never know what I'm gonna find. You never know. To this day, Jen owns probably one of the best finds that I have ever, ever, ever come across. It was just stunning. I could just sit and just stare at it all day. Yep, those were the prettiest pearls. Oh my gosh, the prettiest pearls I've ever seen in my life. And just the iridescence. Oh my gosh, those were stunning. Those are absolutely stunning. So I am so happy that they found a home with you, Jen. They were so beautiful. So yay. I'm still excited over that. Um yeah. Yeah. So you never know what I'm gonna find. And I found some beautiful jade pieces too. Um I mean it's just I have found all kinds of gorgeous stuff. Yeah, the pearls. The pearls. That one I about, like, I don't know. uh, I about had a heart attack when I figured out what that was. I just was like, oh my Lanta. Um, I mean, but people just, some people know and some people, well, I didn't even really know when I first saw it. I was like, oh, that's a pretty pearl necklace. And then I look into it and it's like, oh, that pearl. Um, yeah, that was gorgeous. But anyway, here's another pearl necklace. Not quite as grand by any means. But this is a pro right. So let's switch back. I don't know who the maker is of this. I feel like this should have a maker's mark somewhere. But this is a really pretty necklace. It has the silver tone clasp. And you got like little rhinestones on the fold over clasp. And then you do have beautiful freshwater pearls. These are really pretty. Um, then you got rose quartz. And then others. I think this maybe dyed, some kind of dyed quartz because you got the rutiles in it. Or it could be tourmaline. Actually, it really could be tourmaline, couldn't it? Or tourmalated quartz. Or it could be a little bit of moss agate, actually. But beautiful, beautiful pieces. Then you've got like this one that's carved. I see a fish in that. I think that's a fish. Carved fish. And then you've got like this little piece of jadeite carved with the symbol on one side and yin yang on the other side. Um, yeah, it could. I want to say it's probably agate. Because this one looks kind of like a moss agate. But then they could also be rutilated quartz. Because it looks like rutile. Um, yeah, it looks okay. All right, so there you go. So Jen knows. So beautiful. It really is a beautiful necklace. Or pronite. Okay. It's just they're green, and I don't know if they're meant to be green or if it was dyed green. That's the only thing. Um, but these are greener in tone. So they could be pronite then. But anyway, beautiful necklace. So rose quartz, pronite, a little bit of jadeite. I don't know, all kinds of beautiful stones. And then I think there's a few of these that may well no, those look like um, those are stones too. These little rondelles. These are stones too. Yeah. Anyway, beautiful necklace. So let me just go with that. So this one is 38 inches long. It's just a really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in on this one, so I am going to bring this one down. And I'm going to do a starting bid of 30 on this one. I had 38 on it, and I'm going to bring it down and do a starting bid of 30. But it really is beautiful. With the pinks and the greens and the pearls. I just love this necklace. And it's a good length to where you can double it if you wanted to. And then you got the little yin yang. It's a really lovely necklace if there's any interest on this one. I love the little carvings. There's a little carving. Have a heart? Yeah, it's a fish. It is a fish. I can see a little bit better now. It's just hard to get this thing to focus. Happy fish. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on this one. Really, really, really pretty gemstone and pearl necklace. Alright, so I don't know. What are you guys thinking? Is there anything else that you guys want me to bring out? I do have more gemstones, gemstone necklaces. I've got more vintage necklaces. Is there anything that you guys would like for me to run or rerun? And I do still have some more goodie bags. I've got Southwestern style. Okay, so let me tell you. Let me just go through and kind of tell you guys what I have for goodie bags. Because I could run any of these, and I've got several. I've got statement necklaces. So when I say statement, I mean like, maybe chunkier J. Crew, or Talbots, something like that. And then I've got Southwestern style, which has your faux turquoise. I have several of those. And some are really, really neat. I have dainty gold tone bracelets. Sort of a mix of vintage to modern. I do have a set of Chico's necklaces with another sort of like bone bib necklace and a couple of other things. So again, just let me know if there's anything that you're interested. Obviously no obligation, but if there's something that you're interested in me running, I can. So again, statement necklaces, another statement, turquoise set, faux turquoise. A couple of other little ones. I've got vintage beaded necklaces. One is I know Sign Napier. I've got another set of like vintage faux pearls, like the triple strand, almost like Japan or Hong Kong style necklaces. Again, with the statement necklaces, with maybe acrylic rhinestones, something like that. Another one with a vintage Monet necklace. A couple of white plastic or like little plastic seed bead necklaces. Beaded necklaces, all kinds of like that, kind of like a vintage look. Again, more Southwestern. I've got a couple with rhinestones. And then I've got another set that has a couple of wooden necklaces in it. And then a pair of, was it macrame earrings? Anyway, it's 2 necklaces and 2 earrings set on that one. So if there's anything that sounds interesting on those, let me know. When I say statement necklace, like this is a statement. This is just one necklace and one bracelet. But it's a really fun set. If anybody's interested in something like this. And this is what I mean with the statement necklace. And I've got several. I've got a couple of different bags. Yes, definitely. Thank you, Leonore. Thank you, thank you. So this is one of the necklaces. This one is ETC. But anyway, beautiful necklace. And then this is sort of like a married bracelet. But then it's got a stretch bracelet to go with it. Because the colors are so similar. So, you know, that's what I mean for statement. So if anybody wants me to run it, and now that set itself is $5. I mean, we're talking like $5 or $10 bags or something. But this is a $5 bag. If anybody's interested. And it comes with this necklace. It's a really pretty necklace. But just statement pieces. And then there's the bracelet. So that bag is $5. If there's any interest on that one. But anyway, so that's kind of the price point. And these all have different prices. And different styles and different things to them. So that's one box of goodie bags that I have prepared. I think we've gone over most of the real vintage ones. What else do I have though? I've got one with faux pearls, another one, just a real small set of faux pearls. I've got a really neat little set, a little grab bag of Sarah Coventry. I've got one that has probably about 10, I think about 10 little necklaces. And they're just little costume jewelry, gold tone necklaces, but they're really precious. And great to mix and match and layer. So that's one if anybody's interested. Yeah, I could show it on the bust. Could do that. Let me see. Yeah, because that was a really pretty yellow one. Yep, I can do that. And it does have an extension. I don't want to set that on top of there. Let's do that. I know it's a really pretty yellow. I like it too. I like that color too. Alright, so there's the Carolyn Pollock. Alright, so this is the stretch bracelet. And the necklace, this is, I guess, like acrylic with the yellow foil. Now, I don't have a size on this one. But it's a good lengthy. And it can be, it could definitely go shorter. Let's see. Let me just get a length on this one. So this one goes all the way to 21 inches. So, you know, I'm gonna assume probably, you know, anywhere from like 17 to 21 inches, but 21 inches long. But it's beautiful. So let me hold that up. Beautiful. So I guess, what is this? A bib necklace? But it is beautiful. And you got the foil back acrylic. Here's the back, and you can see. Well, I guess it's not. Well, the foil's probably back behind there. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful. That is cool. So really nice. It's a really pretty necklace. So there's the necklace. And then here is the stretch bracelet. And this has a good stretch to it. It's not super tight, but it's also not super loose. And I can get, yeah, it's, that's fine. $5 starting bid on this one. And so in the bracelet, so right here is where the bracelet can come to. So really it can come down to about 7. But definitely, you know, can definitely go smaller. So right around 6.5, 7. But yeah, really cool little bracelet. Awesome. So I'm going to count this one down for you, Desiree. So we are going to go once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome, awesome. Great little sets. So thank you, thank you. So yeah, so fun little sets. This is a good weekend to be here, because these are some fun little sets. So thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So we are going to put that one over here for you. So that's the yellow sets. I'm going to put statement. All right. Perfect. Thank you. All right. I'll get this back in the bag. So I just had the bag. What did I just do with the bag? No, it's okay. All right. Uh, Good question. I don't know if I'm gonna do a pop up this week or not. Um, I haven't decided yet. I don't know if I'm gonna do a pop up. If I do a pop up, it'll be probably Tuesday night. So I can have some time to get some things ready tomorrow. But if I don't do a pop up, then it'll be Saturday. It's definitely every Saturday and Sunday at 2 p.m. So I'm on both Saturdays and Sundays. Because it was so hard to, like, I couldn't find a time to do it during the week. Because I really wanted to do like one during the week and then one during the weekend. But that was near impossible. Because see, I watch shows too, and everybody's on. And then I work a 9 to 5, so I can't do it during the day. So anyway, so that being said, so that's why it's back to back Saturday and Sunday. But I try to do a little bit different every day or bring different things every day. But anyway, it's every Saturday and Sunday at 2 p.m. But then I've been trying to do some pop ups too. So if I do a pop up, it'll probably be Tuesday. But I haven't decided yet. I'll probably make that decision tonight. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I could do that. I can hold the box. However long that you want me to hold it. I mean, that's fine. I will be back on next Saturday and Sunday, and I'm gonna have a lot of more new things. I got all kinds of I've got crazy things coming in. I know I've got some sterling coming in. I've got some beautiful brooches coming in. I'm really excited about one set of beautiful flower brooches coming in. And then I've got some other neat gemstones. Um, and I don't know. And sterling. And I've got another set of sterling. I forgot about those too. They may be some things may be Native American. But I got to get them and see them and research them before I say that they're definitely Native American. But we'll see. See what I find. Sometimes I don't know until the boxes get here before I get to see what's in it and I get to see what I find. So, but yeah, I could definitely do that. You just let me know. If you want me to wait and ship, I can. That is perfectly fine. I do that for quite a few. Um, this next is a faux pearl set. If there's any interest now, one necklace is definitely like 80s vibes. And then the other one I'm not entirely sure. But I had these two together because I think that they look really great together. And you know me, I like to layer things. Yeah, I'm excited about next week. I'm excited to see the sterling. Um, but it's so hard for me to source around here. Like I went out sourcing yesterday, just local, and all I did was just end up with just a little bag of a few things. It's like maybe 3 or 4 vintage necklaces and a pair of Trifari earrings. Which I'll bring those up next weekend. I haven't had a chance to wipe them down and research them, but anyway, we'll see. But this one, let's see here. This one is the faux pearl, gold tone, rhinestone, black enamel, This one has a sliding clasp. This one is 18 inches long. Really neat little vintage necklace. But then I loved this one. Now this one's the black seed beads. But then it does have like freshwater pearls. So I don't know. I was playing around some stuff and put those two together, and I just think that that looks really pretty together. So this one is going to be again. We're just going to do a starting bid of 5 on this one. If there's any interest. Now this one may be a little bit shorter. This one might be closer to 17 inches, whereas the other one is 18 inches. But if anybody's interested on this one. Now this one, the black one with the little black seed beads, yeah, so it's about roughly 17 and a half inches. So that's a good length because it comes right up above that one. This one does have freshwater pearls in it. So keep that in mind. But anyway, that's $5 for the set. If anybody is interested. Starting bid. I just like those two together. But this one also looks really pretty with other pearls. So if you wanted to, mix and match and do different things, it's just a fun little set together. So that one's 5. If there's any interest in that one. Let's see. Like I said, I've got some other statements. Oh, let's do these. Let's see. Now, this is a nice little bag of gold tone things, and I think these are all... No, I don't know about that big one. I don't know if that one's signed. But let's see if there's any interest in this bag. This is another gold tone bag. Alright, so we're going to pass on this one. I love doing these grab bags, and I love doing set bags. So, and then that's just another just big bag. That's just a big bag of stuff. Okay, let me do. Alright, so this is a sort of a mix of different things here. But this is. These are not necessarily to be worn together. This is just a mixed bag of different vintage. So this one is a Park Lane 18-inch gold tone necklace, and then it comes down, and you've got this like purple lucite, and then right there is where it says Park Lane. Okay, so there is one necklace, and it's weird though because like you've got one side that is very flexible and this side that's very stiff. But anyway, that doesn't change the how that looks on the bust. Okay. So there is that necklace. That is definitely top heavy. Look how top heavy that is. I should have rethought that one. I don't know. Alright, so anyway, in this bag, so there's that necklace. Then I don't think that this one is signed. No, it is signed. And so, alright, so here's one necklace. So there is number 1. And then, yeah, it is. It's definitely 80s. It's an 80s thing. There's definitely 80s vibes on that one. This is a pretty little Sarah Coventry necklace. And I don't know exactly the length of this one, but I imagine it to be around 18 inches. But this is a Sarah Coventry. This is a Napier necklace, I think, or is it Monet? Yeah, this is Napier. I thought it was. And this one has the fold over clasp. Right there is where it says Napier. I actually had these two together because I think the Napier might be 17 inches. And then this one was 18 inches. It was something like that. So I always had these two together. I don't think I've ever had these separate, because I always thought that these were pretty together. But anyway, that's the third necklace. So I will take this one off so you can just see. So there is that one. Then the next necklace, this one is the one I don't think is signed. But it's just a cool gold tone. This is not as heavy as you think it would be. So these links I feel like are hollow. But gold tone link necklace, and you've got different texture to it. So there's this one. So that's number 4. And then in with that lot, I've got a rosary. So then it includes this rosary. So faux pearls and gold tone rosary. Yeah, that one is definitely a chunky one. But this is a really precious rosary. Really, really, really pretty. And so there's this. There's the back. So anyway, so it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 necklaces and a rosary. So really, really pretty little set together. And I don't remember what I wrote down on this one for the set. But let's do a starting bid of, let's just do starting bid. No, let's come down a little bit. Let's do 18. So starting, yeah, the rosary is really pretty. So starting bid of 18 because it's got the pretty little flowers, and it's a really pretty rosary. So this set's going to be starting bid at 18. So beautiful, beautiful gold tone pieces. So, you've got some that are designer or brand name. So that one is Napier. And this one's just pretty. Even if you wanted to do something like that, I just thought that was really pretty together too. So chunky with the dainty. But anyway. And then of course you got the Park Lane, which the Park Lane is the Park Lane. So Park Lane necklace, and then this one. Okay. So that's another little grab bag, if there's any interest in that one. And that one's 18. So you got the 4 necklaces and a rosary. Alright. So there is that one. I don't know, so that kind of does it. I've got some other grab bags that I did yesterday. So I do have, so for those of you, I do have the video out there to view from yesterday. So those of you that may be interested in some of the grab bags, definitely go through and check it out. Because there are a lot of different grab bags. And again, I do still have some grab bags that I haven't shown yet. And just to give you guys just a quick peek. In case if you guys do see something that you're interested in. So this one's a wooden one. You got a couple of different wooden necklaces. And then of course the earrings. So there's one. This one is a southwestern style. You got bracelets and necklaces and earrings in this one. And all of those are the faux turquoise. Good night, Jen. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Hope you have a great week. And this is another faux turquoise in southwestern style set. This one's also got, I think, bracelets and necklaces and stuff in it. This is another statement necklace piece. This one's got some greens, some orange, and some pinks. This one actually has 4 different necklaces in it. Sea greens, So, and I think a darker green one too. So those are some more statement pieces. This is a smaller statement piece set. One's orange, one's sort of like an opalescent look. So there's that one. Um, this is the one that's got the Chicos. And then the bib necklace. That one's in here. So, yeah, so that's kind of... Here's another Southwestern style. This one you've got some earrings, couple of... you got a faux turquoise or a couple of faux turquoise necklaces, some earrings, and a couple of other necklaces in it too. That's kind of... I think that's kind of where I'm at, guys. Now, I do have some more gemstones, and I have other things I can go through. But I do have some agates and some rose quartz, and but if there's nothing else, I guess we may call it. I will be sending out invoices here shortly. I do ask, try to get payment within 24 hours if possible. 24 to 48. But anyway, if there are any questions or if you guys see anything else that you guys are interested in, let me know. And again, if there is something else that you guys would like for me to run, I can do it too. I do have J. King. I do have a J. King necklace. I actually meant to brought out, if anybody's interested in me bringing that and dropping that one down a little bit. So, and I have more brooches too. But, that being said, no questions. Awesome. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for being here today and spending your Sunday afternoon with me. I know we've been on here for a while. So we will definitely call it. But I will let you guys know. I'll be posting whether or not I'll do a pop-up on Tuesday. But if not, I will see you guys Saturday, next Saturday and Sunday at 2 p.m. And again, feel free to email me if you go back through and watch the replays. Feel free to email me. I can, even if I invoice you and you go ahead and pay for the invoice, I can send you another invoice, or I can add up until the time I ship, and I usually ship on Thursdays. Fridays at the latest, depending on how the week goes, and I have no idea what next week is going to be. But anyway, that being said, thank you guys so much for being here and spending your afternoon with me. Tanya is on tonight. Steven is on tonight. Of course, we've got Bruce coming on tomorrow. And then Jen's coming on this week. I think she comes on Tuesday afternoons. I don't know. We got all kinds of great shows this week. So I will see you guys in the chats. And love you all. Thank you so much. It has been a lot of fun. Leonore, thank you for all that you do. Minnie, thank you for being here too. And helping with the chat and everything. So love you guys. Mwah. Y'all have a great week. See y'all later.